oi.
Yeah, I heard something, but then nothing shows up, so. Amazing. Gotta love that.
Oi.
Hey, howdy, man. I'm just chilling. I'm getting, Trying to get the voice warmed up a little bit. Had to get a physical today, and then now, in about an hour, I got an interview with Opal, which is crazy because I have no idea who that is, and I don't even know how I got how someone was like, oh yeah, go check this person out. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with them, I just don't know them, so I'm glad other people in the community do. That's another post that I was going to put out, and I just haven't yet. Got to figure out like who wants to go, who wants to do this. Yeah, we'll go from there. I really want that. I feel like I do. I'm gonna need the breach charge. Also, how you doing, man? I know you got work soon.
Oi.
Oh, hey. Yeah, I was about to say, W's a W, brother. So, I'm here for it. We're just going through some training real quick. Stupid computers are like at your work or your computer? Who opens this? I've never once seen that open. That's insane. Excuse me? Yeah, sometimes these bots are a little weird. Let me... Oh no, please. I have to tilt my keyboard. Wait. My CPU... Why is everyone's CPU kind of like on the fritz, bro? Okay. We're not having that. Hold on. I was taking forever and stuff. Oh, dude, did you clean out your PC? I did that yesterday. It used to take me forever to do stuff, and then I cleaned out my PC. I literally went through every file. It took like 3 hours, but I went through like every file, and now it works well, very. In fact, it's almost like brand new again. You can't. I mean, I could. I'm not going to. Good. Also, shut up. Oh yeah, if you're wondering, I have it on headshot only, so gotta be good with aim. I'm just not good with aim. Okay, so. Oh my god. I have a system data. Was, huh? What? I feel like that's a bit much. I feel like that's a bit much. I'm not exactly sure. What I mean, it still wouldn't hurt to go through your computer. How much space do you like normally have? Ooh, got him. Got him. Where y'all at? Oh, y'all downstairs. Uh-oh. Oh, what? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm doing. Yeah, I was about to say, go through everything real quick. Ooh, weird. There's usually way more people down here. Oh my god. Yeah. Actually. Good lord. I was about to say, there was no shot. Got him. Give that guy in a second. Didn't need to do that. I just think it's funny. Oh, he just spawned in. How about no? Woo! That one tap was kind of crisp. Jesus. Hello. How are you? One tap. Let me hit it again. Let me hit it again. Oh, I lied. There it is. Close enough. Swap. All right. I'm doing all right. I had to take a DOT physical today. That was nice. Super simple, super easy. I'm always like slightly nervous about it though. It's like if I can't, then there's like a whole host of jobs that I can't get that I was already doing. So it's like, okay. I'm here. I got it. I'm excited about it. So, got the new job. Starts next week. So, about to go back to making some money. Unfortunately, what they said was, where is he? I gotta practice with this gun. So what they said was it's a part-time position, but has full-time hours. So it just means I'm not getting benefits, which, okay, I guess. And the pay and all that great, but it's a job, so, and it's easy, so I can't really complain. Yeah, the recoil is ridiculous on this stuff. Oh yeah, like, hold on. If I'm not holding it, right? If I'm not holding it, that's just the recoil. Also, it seems really choppy on stream. Hold on. Like on my side, it looks fine, but when I'm looking at it here, it looks awful. Oh, I literally can't turn that down.
Within the workshop for equipment evaluation.
I don't know. I don't know if that'll work. That's good. Yeah, yeah. Better than nothing. Tell you that much. And then also we got an interview in like 45 minutes. So we can go from there. I think it's just the game that makes weird. Which I don't know. I guess that's like a server side because on my side it looks fine. But then like on my OBS it looks weird. And then on Twitch it looks weird. I'm like, why though? That's not like when dropping frames anywhere. Everything seems to be like an excellent quality of this. I don't know why it's doing that. I gotta work. I gotta work on his stuff. I gotta work on this gun. But also, it's the sickest skin of the game, brother. Sick skin in the game. That's gotta get better. Just gotta get better at the game. Whatever. That's weird. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand this. And it's only this game. If I play more graphically demanding games, perfectly fine. Like, I played Half-Life Alyx on this. Like, fine, no stuttering, no nothing like that. But like here, when I play, it looks odd. Scarlet Eye, how you doing? But yeah, I wanted to do this before we get the interview in. I want to make a video about Siege. I wanted to, interestingly enough, one of the first things I was going to do on YouTube was be a Siege content creator. It really didn't work out. And well, I mean, if this doesn't, it looks so weird. Like it's here, but it's like bad frames. Again, I still don't understand that.
Drone has located a bomb.
There's a vigil around, and I hate that. Vigil, Rooney, Pulse, Doc,
10 seconds.
and Tachanka. Alright, well, they have no heart breach now, but we also have...
5 seconds to insertion.
We have heart breach, so it should be a...
Proceed to bomb location and defuse it.
Okay, so they're in the top, so I don't want to work my way over there from this side. Enter? Why can't I enter? I'm confused.
Breaching sequence activated.
Okay, right over here. I'm confused. What?
I don't envy those with shields.
That makes no sense.
Be on guard. Enemy detected. Reload.
Also, if you're wondering, I am in fact playing Solid Snake. Hold on. It's an old but gold trick. I want to see it work.
Setting up a sequential breach. Device ready.
What's that? There's a guy over there. Yeet.
Throwing flashbang.
I forgot it was a flashbang and not the other thing. Oh, it's Vigil. He's dead.
You must recover the diffuser. Friendly, last operator standing.
Cool. All that. I see. Yeah.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Oh my god, I'm just so bad with it. The recoil is ridiculous. Ah. My band mirror already. It's a solid band. It doesn't like it matters. You know? Still have Tubero with his DMR. Ram. Okay, no, I get that. Especially if they're going basement, and that's what they usually do. Those are both pretty solid picks on this map, actually. And Thermite, let's go. Yeah, then I have to pick Thatcher. Yeah, whenever you ban Ram, essentially just assume that wherever they're going, they're at the bottom level. Or at least on this map. There's only, well, there's technically 3 levels on this map, but if you're going bottom, you're gonna get rid of Ram because her gadget gets rid of a bunch of floors so you can see through the top. You can see top down, and it's harder for them. So, I get it, but you still play Buck.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
They're out. Yeah, it's like they're obviously going basement. Like, let's get it later. No way. They're not in basement. That's crazy. What are they in kitchen?
Your drone has found a bomb.
Oh, bar and gaming room. All right. Wow. Never mind. They stand corrected. Like stand corrected. That's kind of crazy. I mean, Thatcher would work, but like I don't need to play him as much in this one.
10 seconds to go.
What we're doing. Yeah, let's be
5 seconds to go. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Hey, can't you?
Changing magazine.
Stay clear of the blast!
You must recover the diffuser. The diffuser is now secured. One friendly operator remaining. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
And that's showing why we roam clear. Because if you don't roam clear, that can happen. It just comes from a fight, and it's like, well, then what are you gonna do? Also, 3 people died, and I don't even know where they died from. Well, no, 2. That's all the gridlock died. That's unfortunate. It's weird how they ban characters that they were playing instead of banning characters that actually will do something in the next round. Now we know they're going. Well, actually, they might not. They still have one more bomb site they can go to. I'll pick Thatcher again just in case. Let's see if they go bottom.
We need to locate a bomb.
That works.
Drone has located a bomb.
Oh, this table here. There's no way he didn't see me.
10 seconds.
I'll take it, but there's no way he didn't see me. That's crazy. I'm gonna leave this here just in case, but okay.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
I just realized I brought Thatcher and no one brought Heartbreach, so even getting through these walls is pointless. Being Thatcher is pointless. Really? Nothing?
Breaching.
That's kind of crazy. Two Barrel, okay. I was about to say, what's the point here?
Shotgun going live.
Huh. This is an interesting setup.
Swapping mags!
Oh, he's gonna get cooked alive. Oh no.
Four last operator standing. Diffuser is active.
Oh, no
Protected at
way.
all costs.
He didn't get cooked alive. That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Okay, well, yeah, okay. That'll work. Defense is different, so we don't have to go anywhere. They figured it out. Thank goodness for all that. Right, master. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I got a bandit with a nitro cell. Yeah, it's always been bandit with a nitro cell.
Secure the bombs.
On the razor
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
All secured! Place device. Device set.
Oh, these are really cold. Okay.
10 seconds left.
Two. Deploying barrier.
And usually they do this.
5 seconds. Op 4 is located the bomb.
Reloading!
Get ready to engage.
Instantly active.
There we go. And okay, well, they didn't do these holes. And since they didn't do these holes, I guess I'll just put them down here.
Activated.
Reloading.
Set the razor now. Keep our positions.
Loading new mag.
Placing a razor bloom.
Are we sure?
The keeper barrier is activated.
Ooh.
Your location is compromised.
Oh. Wait, what?
Changing mags.
There's 3 of them right here.
One friendly operator remaining.
Dang.
Op 4
Well,
is
we
defusing
tried.
a bomb. You need to disable their diffuser. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
That's crazy. That's crazy. So I hate them all. I don't know if I'm gonna look at that line. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Oh boy.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
There you go. I was like, I'm not too familiar with that.
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
The electrical is on.
I'm not familiar with that strat either. I'm not gonna lie to you. What? Why?
Deploying jammer.
Op 4, last stop standing. Friendly, last operator standing.
Oh, okay.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Yeah, we tried. I've seen that muskrat dude before. I forgot where though. Yeah.
All right. What do you got?
Good lord, this piece here. It is a future. Jesus Christ. This is the worst side on this map. Or, like, you have one bomb on one floor and another bomb on another floor. It seems so stupid.
Protect the bombs. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Reloading! Cover me!
10 seconds remaining. down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Loading magazine. Setting a tread mine.
Jammer ready.
Throwing a tread mine. F not mine out.
Initiate jammer.
You're exposed.
I watch.
One friendly remaining.
I see him.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
I guess that doesn't do that anymore. I thought it did. It did for the longest time. I don't know when that changed. So you can get pinged all the time and it didn't matter. Alright, well, that's kind of lame. What's the point of even using mute much anymore? I guess you can't do that with Togepi calls now either, huh? That's really annoying. It's the whole reason I picked him 95% of the time. Sure, I guess. I don't know. Also, Fox, how you doing? If I didn't ask
Protect the bombs.
Razor shallow. On the razor blue.
Or the last one.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
ADS deployed and ready to go. Setting a tread mine. Tread mine front. The keeper barrier is activated.
Razor wire over.
When did I get 4 of these?
10 seconds remaining.
ADS deployed and ready to go.
5 seconds to insertion.
Setting a razor shell.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
You can stop worrying about grenades.
Position secured.
Try to get through that. Keep us strength through. Deployed barrier. Setting a mine.
There's someone close. I can hear him. Okay,
Swapping mags.
found him. Found him. That was okay. Oh, White Paws, thanks for the follow. That was. How did he not see me? Oh, okay. That makes a little bit more sense, but like. Okay, well. Note to self, probably not the best place to be. That was so weird. What? Whatever.
Hope they like surprises. Placing a razor bloom.
We have some time.
Building new magazine.
Boom.
Op 4, last operator standing. Seconds. One friendly operator remaining. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles
How
eliminated.
did you know I was there? I came around the corner and looked at me directly. Excuse me? Alright. Okay. Strange. Got about 15 minutes. Then we're gonna go. Oh, well, that's what I'm telling me too. About 15 minutes. Wait, what? They banned for what? Okay, whatever. Surprise, surprise, I suppose. Okay, yeah, I love my list, I guess.
Secure the bombs.
Yeah, come down and see that. So, they're gonna put on.
Deploying my trump card. Setting up a diversion. Proximity alarm.
10 seconds remaining.
Wall secured.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly. 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
I hear you.
Adding my +1.
Ah, okay.
Try to get through that.
Oh god. Not expecting anyone to be there so soon. Alright.
Mine activated.
Shumisha is being launched.
Howdy, how are you?
Op 4, last operator standing. 15 seconds. 10 seconds left.
Set nitro! Ignite nitro!
Friendlies
Really?
hostiles eliminated.
Oh, he backed into it.
Oi, oi, oi.
10 minutes. Yeah, see, now we're on attack. I don't think we'll win at all. And usually what'll happen, especially when I'm playing, I'll drone in so I know, I'm safe, and then by the time I get out of my drone, everyone's down. So. Actually, you know what? There's yeah. Yeah. Sure. I'm gonna try something. I doubt it'll work, so I'm gonna try it now. Well, if I have the diffuser, I just realized I might not have the diffuser.
We need to locate a bomb.
I gotta see what's upstairs. I have an idea. Usually, it usually works. Speeding, oh, where the bombs are. Are they here? They're here.
Be
Cool.
advised your drone has located a bomb.
Nah, looks like.
Ten seconds to insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Ah, I don't have diffuser. Dang it.
Special charge. Stay clear.
Huh. What would happen there? Oh, they just closed off this room. Alright, that makes it easier for my drone. That's crazy. You could literally just take this right now.
Stay back.
What's going on here?
Light set.
Flashbang away. Special charge. Stay clear.
Drop the diffuser.
Pick up.
Only operator remaining.
Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna go around the corner. It didn't. I didn't even see me.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Damn. Okay. Not necessarily the first choice. Eh.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
There's a drum line, right? Yeah. Drum line.
Drone has located a bomb.
Oh. Okay.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds before insertion.
Not that. Oh.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Well, I'm gonna go bait the C4 because I know she has a C4. That's exactly why she did that. And the reason I know that is because I do that too. Okay, little early for that. Little early for that. All right. Also, we don't have any hard reach anyway. Good.
Flash set.
Yeah, I don't have time for this show. Hmm? Ooh. Heard that. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I heard that. Someone, I don't know if you heard a little rip. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to have a long time for that, so. Wait a minute. The hell? Cool, it crashed again. I usually do Pokemon Lo-Fi, so I'll go back to that. Oh yeah, I was about to say, he's the second interview I have today.
Hello? Hold on 1 second. Okay, I can hear you now.
Hello. And then,
Hi.
hello. Did you have your boogie that you wanted for this?
Oh, yes. 1 second.
Yeah.
I'm 1 second.
Yeah, no,
I'm
you're good.
sorry. I'm trying to sort this out real quick. 1 second. Let me get your Fugi added. If they don't let me back. There we go. Sorry. Okay, there we go. And as for mine, there you go.
Alright, that's this, that. There you
So
go.
do you want me to use the Discord OBS camera so you can see my model, or did you just want to do the Fuki?
Oh, I usually do one or the other, but if you want to do both, we can do both. I don't care.
Yeah, I had it set up so that I should be able to turn on the camera and you'll see the 3D model.
Okay, yeah, we'll have that. I'll pop that on so people can see it on screen.
Double check. Oh,
Where is it? There it is. Let's put it in this one. There we go. I don't know why I can't move it now, but
oh. You can't move the
oh, there we go.
camera around? Oh.
Oh.
Come on. Come on. I gotta get up.
On it. There we go. Okay. This should be set up correctly now. Oh, now there's like tips. You can turn my Fugi off on your end if that's better for you.
I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. As I took mine down because I'm there now, so I was just like, well, now you can see both of the models.
Yeah, you can take my Fugi off. That's fine.
Where'd it go? There you go. Wow. Well, then I guess we'll do. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't like that. I don't like that. That's what we like. We like that. That looks way better. Yeah, that looks way better. So what we'll do this, that. All right, boom. Look at that. All right, so.
1 second. My thing's saying that they can't hear you. It's something I need to do.
Okay.
Jeez. Gotta get it to capture the Discord sound. Give me a minute. That's my bad.
Oi.
Hold on. Okay, so that's you. Can you just make some noise for a minute?
Yeah.
Do it again. See if it... Say something?
Oh wow, okay. I was just humming the entire time. I thought they could hear that. I suppose not. Okay, I guess that works. Hi. Hello, people on the other side.
Okay, one more.
Yeah, hi, how you doing? Out here to
Okay,
interview.
yeah, they should hear you now. Okay, good.
I had to be sure.
Yeah, there we go. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Jig is the plague doctor. Gaming, all that good stuff, and then just as of like 3 weeks ago, I started doing interviews with other people, and now we're here.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, hi, I'm Opal. I'm bad at self-introductions.
I know. I feel
But
that.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
What was it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Not too long ago. It was I think it was a couple days ago. I don't even know who it was. Somebody was like, "Yeah, you should go interview this person." I think he said he was like your manager or something like that.
Yeah, that's my friend Diabolical. I bullied him into being my VTuber manager.
Oh, okay.
So he's been really helpful. He's been really good so far.
Yeah, see, I was gonna ask, has he been helpful? Because I mean, so far he seems to be talking to people. Because I've heard him, I've seen him in passing talk about you. So I was just like, he's definitely getting your name out there. I can tell you that.
Oh yeah, he's been real helpful. He's helping me stay on routine and schedule. It's like the things that you know that you need to be doing, but you get caught up doing something else, so you kind of get delayed at doing it. So the routine, community posts on YouTube, stuff like that. He's just kind of pushed me to get things done that I've been procrastinating a little bit. So it's been nice. He's been good at it so far.
Yeah, well, there you go. I'm gonna need something like that. I was talking to somebody literally last interview, I think yesterday, about how that's something a lot of people have an issue with and a problem with, but not everyone's big enough to have a manager. You must be have some pretty big shoes that you're filling right now.
Say that. I'm just trying to improve and get better. Is more or less what it is. Someone to help keep me organized so that better effort can be put in to get more growth. Yeah.
There you go. So, real quick, I gotta ask everybody, since you're, actually, a couple things. So, what do VTubing studio are you using?
I use Vinian. Um, it's like 3D tracking and stuff. I use XR Animator for tracking. I use a Logitech Red camera, and Vinian. And my model is a Void that I edited in Unity and Blender. Unity, I added more blend shape, so she has a little bit more face motion. And then Blender, I added on extra 3D details that I wasn't able to add in Void. And I am in the beginning process of remaking the character completely over from scratch, essentially, so I can change her outfit and update some things. And that's going to take about a month.
Nice. It seems like it would take forever to like make one of these. It's something that I was thinking about. I just never got a chance to do it.
Well, Void provides a good 3D model base to build on, and you can customize it in Void. But things like the 3D Opal, other 3D elements are things that I've done in Blender. Since I'm changing her outfit, I also have to change the location of some of these 3D items and figure out how I want to attach them. It's something that I could do in 2 weeks if nobody on Earth existed. But I'm going to be interrupted and things are going to happen, so it's going to take roughly a month or so to get it done.
Yeah,
But I'm
that's
not building from the base, like from ground zero.
okay. We'll have to take a look at that now, real quick. And I asked everybody, how did you come to this character that you are, Opal? How did that come about?
So I used to play a game called Fantasy Star Online, and I got to know one of the streamers called Skulls Nightshade, and I talked to her for a little bit about streaming, and it kind of encouraged me to get into it because I've had like a slight interest in it. So I started working on my character. I built the character base in Fantasy Star because there's a lot of customization in that game and a lot of accessories and cosmetics and stuff. So I built her base up in Fantasy Star, and then I looked into programs or assets that I could use to try to recreate that, and I ended up finding Void. So from Void, I built what I had built in Fantasy Star, and which was a bunny girl, and it evolved into what it is today. She used to look slightly different, had a ponytail instead of braids, and a few other things were different. Some people have asked me if I'm a rendition of Steven Universe because of the forehead gem and the gemstone themes. And I'm like, you could look at it that way. You could look at it as Steven Universe meets Land of the Lustrous. And then someone's like, oh, are you inspired by Pecador? And I'm like, actually, I learned about Pecador slightly around the time I started making the character, but I've never really watched her. And I was like, well, I like braids. I like blue and white. Pecador is a bunny girl with braids that are also blue and white. I'm like, well, that's just going to be similar, but it's not intentional. It's just the way things are based on my interest and what I like in general. So it's just like a mashup of a few things accidentally, but it is what it is at that point.
It is nice. It's very shiny. I was like, I haven't seen anything like that in a while, and I was like, oh, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. So, how long have you been VTubing?
Roughly just shy of 2 years. I think I'll hit 2 years in September. The first year was just practicing it with a hobby. I started off with a $200 laptop that my, at the time, boyfriend's parents had gifted me. We're married now, but so I started off with a laptop that would crash on me doing streams and stuff. And then my boyfriend bought me a computer. And then I keep saying boyfriend because that's what he was at the time, but my husband bought me the computer and all that. And then as I got deeper into it, he helped me upgrade and improve. So now I have like 2 monitors and like an actual microphone and stuff like that. But every step of the way, I've run everything by him. I considered quitting a few times, and he's like, if you're enjoying it, enjoy it, do it. And I'm like, but it costs money. He's like, yes, so, but yeah, it's been roughly 2 years. I started off as a hobby, and this year I decided to take it more seriously. I hit a bit of a rough patch, a speed bump that slowed me down, and I was also planning our wedding, and we had our wedding as well. So, now that the rough patch has passed, the speed bumps are over, and I'm not planning a wedding anymore, I have more time to commit to it. So it's only been recently that I've really started throwing myself deeper into it like I wanted to at the beginning of the year.
Okay, nice. Also, congratulations with the wedding, by the way. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Not a problem. Now, I ask a lot of people, because VTubing is a very interesting thing, depending on where you go and who you are and whatnot. And I noticed, I'm pretty sure, I don't want to get this incorrect. I wanted this. Where was it? Yes. Okay. So in your name, you have V Stars in your name on X. Is that a group that you're in, or is that a group that you want to make? What's the deal with that?
It's a group that I'm making, or it's been made. It's kind of a self-sufficient group. So I was in Neanderthals, and I think I could be wrong. Don't take, Taka kind of just made it for fun and didn't really maintain it, and so they decided to disband it. But some of us had already kind of talked and become friends. That's how I met Blondini and a few other people in there. I'm pretty sure that's how I met Vapor Shiro and all. Well, that disbanded, and I was just like, well, I should make one. And I meant it as a joke, but then my friends were like, actually. So then I ended up making V-Stars, and the way that it functions currently is we have team leaders, and out of the rest of the people that are interested in being in it, they divvy themselves up based on what team leader they want to be with, and the styles that the team leaders are going to go for how they manage it, how active, or how, if it's a faster paced thing or slow paced thing. They find a team that they feel comfortable with, and within those teams, those members collaborate amongst themselves, but they're also encouraged to collaborate among other teams and whoever else they want to. It's all on decision. So I'm not constantly overseeing them. They're managing themselves, but I'm providing them a place in a Discord to be collective at. And we're going to open our doors up again here pretty soon to start inviting more people to come in and give it a try and see if they're interested in joining it and sticking around. This Saturday, we're going to have some interviews with a few other members that are in it. We've meant to the past few weekends, but something has always come up for me or for them, so it's been delayed. But this Saturday, me and a handful of the members are going to go into another interview process and introduce themselves, and I'm going to set aside some time to do some collaborations alongside them because I haven't been available to lately.
Okay. Now, since you're I gotta ask. So, what are you looking for someone to join?
Just interest and collaboration. Obviously, we don't want, if they have any drama or any weird things going on behind the scenes, as long as it stays out of the groups. I've told the leaders, you handle what happens in your teams, and if you feel like you can't handle it, bring it to me and the admins of the Discord, and we'll help you handle it. I've also told the members, if you, oh, hold on, I am being pounded with ducks.
It just means your chat loves you, or they're bullying you. One of the two.
Both. There's like 100 of these. It's gonna be a minute. Okay. So I've also told the members, if you feel like your team leader isn't doing an adequate job at resolving issues or scheduling or planning, let me know and I will deal with it. So I don't want anyone to feel like there's any moderation abuse or feeling discomfort. I'm like, I don't care if I'm friends with your team leaders. I will reprimand them. It's fine. Just let me know. And so far, it's been pretty good. We've only had to remove one member. I think one member left because they just didn't vibe with the group or the team that they were in. Someone else left because they were just too busy. They couldn't really get around to streaming or whatever. They felt like they weren't participating enough, so they left on their own. And we moved one member for doing some weird stuff that I'm not going to discuss here. It's like really. So yeah.
Okay, well, that seems kind of nice. And I'm assuming is there like a specific number you're looking for of like followers and whatnot, or
For V-Stars or for myself?
for V stars? We'll talk about yourself in just a second, but
Oh,
I was just interested
no.
because like not a lot of people have their own group.
If anyone is interested in, you know, learning how to VTube and stream, the people in it are pretty helpful. If you even have questions about your PC build, you can most likely go in there and ask them. And if they don't know an answer, they've been pretty good and helpful at helping you find an answer on where to start and begin.
Okay.
But yeah, they're all pretty nice and helpful so far.
Nice.
Yeah. Diabolical spamming my redeems. Thank you.
Yeah, at one point I gotta get in contact with you because you know how to, or anyone in the group, because they know how to use V-Roid Studio. It's something I've been looking into. I just haven't done that yet. But yeah, it looks nice, and also with the whole 3D tracking, does that alter your camera? Or do you have to have like special gloves, or is like another sensor you have for it, or?
No, it is just my Logitech 3D camera. I can flip people off, but I'm not going to do that right now. But yeah, it's just I have her set in a seat pose. 1 second, I'll show you. Oh, hold on. Where'd she go? 1 second. I pushed a button and Opal went flying. I thought I stuck her in the standing position, but apparently, oh, there she goes. Okay, hold on. Oh, darn. Okay, so this should work, I think. Let me move my chair and see. Sometimes, I can't remember if certain things will let me move the legs, some things won't. Okay, I guess this pose won't let me move the legs, but this says full body. Oh, that's, yep, because I was lurching over my desk. Here you go. Yep, okay. Let me move my camera up a little.
Apparently, someone said that you're allergic to sunlight. Is this true?
No, I'm not. What?
I don't know, because
Opal does
apparently you scream in the dark. You know, your tracking would work better. This is what Chad is saying. I'm not exactly sure.
Oh, I do have my living room lights off, but I have LEDs on. But but yeah, so this is just the XR tracker, and I'm not far enough from my camera for it to see my legs very well. So that's part of that. But I have a table behind me. I have an art table, an art desk not too far behind me, and if I go any further, I bump into it.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, so you don't run into that.
Yeah.
Someone did that the other day, and they broke everything on their desk.
Oh my gosh, was it you? Did you
No.
break everything on your desk?
No, thank God. I paid way too much for this desk. Also, it moves up and down like I can stand, which is so nice. Never had a desk like that before.
Oh wow, that is neat.
Yeah, just, if you get a chance to check it out, it's really nice actually. Now, wasn't well, I mean, depending on who you're, I don't know if you're balling or not, but if you're balling, yeah, this isn't anything. this is an investment. I had to be on this desk till I die at this point.
I got a new desk recently. It's a very large L desk with shelves,
Ooh.
and it was nearly 100 pounds. We got it in my house, and my father-in-law was like, "Do you want me to help you put it together?" I'm like, "No, I got this." So I built my desk by myself, because my husband, he works away from home and he comes home on the weekends, so it's just me. And I built the desk all alone by myself. And they came in, and they're like, "Oh, you built it. It's nice." And I'm like, "Yeah, look." And I shook it. And I'm like, "And it doesn't fall apart. I did it correctly."
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. So, for you, VTubing, I ask everybody, because everyone has different goals. So far, a lot of people are like, "Hey, I'm just doing this as a hobby." But what about you? What is end goal for this VTubing thing for you?
it's really just about having fun, socializing. I hope that I'm able to build up to having community events and stuff. I wanted to at one point, once I hit certain follower goals, to hand paint paintings and ship them out at my own funding. No one would have to pay for it. I was gonna hand paint paintings and ship them out to wheel spin winners, and I did do a wheel spin and I had a winner, but that was like 3 months ago, and so much has happened. I just never got around to it, and I had to change X accounts because my first account got ghost banned to the point that it was practically useless. So I started a new account and everything. I think I remember who the winner was. I need to reach out and see if they're still interested in me painting for them. I'm gonna have to apologize, but like, look, I'm so sorry. So much has happened. I've been so busy, so caught up with things. I will still paint this for you. I will still ship it to you out of my own pocket and all that. Do you still want it? But yeah, what's my chat saying? What is a screwdriver? Wow.
Yeah, I was about to say, the
But
chat
yeah.
was saying that you had a mini crash out when you were building the desk.
Probably. I mean, it was frustrating at some points. But yeah.
I bet. Yeah, it's an L desk. The ones that I've had to help build, it can get
It's
really
a-
complicated for no reason.
It's a metal frame one. It's pretty good. It's pretty solid. I mean, of course, they're all that, meshed together wood top that's almost like wood and cardboard, but the frame's metal. It's nice. It has drawers as well as shelves. My shelves are covered in stuffed animals.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
So you mentioned an art table. Tell me a little bit about that. Like, what types of art are you into?
I paint it's not an everyday thing. It's so whenever the mood hits me, I'll paint, I'll sketch, I'll draw. I'm not sitting here saying, "Oh my god, I'm so good at it." It's back in high school, I did art class, and I would win blue ribbons here and there for like my watercolor painting because I treat watercolor like acrylic. I don't make it as wet. That's pretty much how I like to paint. Is I just like to really wet down the acrylic paint. I don't like watercolor paint per se. But anyways, so after being in art class and all that, I didn't pursue it much. I just do it whenever the moment hits me to do it. I have all kinds of paints. I have like foils and stuff and glues and all to overlay on paintings and all that I want to mess with. I just haven't gotten around to it because I don't want to start painting something and not have an idea or an inspiration and then end up wasting the materials. I'm so worried about just forcing myself to do it and then not being happy with it. So I wait until I'm like, oh my god, I want to paint right now. And if it's like 3 a.m., I'll go do that. So
Oh, hey, there
Yeah.
you go.
yeah.
So, are you on like VGen and whatnot, or are you selling at all?
No. So about about 9 or 10 years back on at one point in my life, I used to sell drawings. I used to do art for furries. I would pencil, pen, color pencil, marker drawings, and then send them photographs of the drawings. Oh god, the ducks.
You gotta love the ducks.
Yeah. But yeah, that's roughly it. Is I would just I did like occasional furry art stuff, and it got weird. I'm not gonna lie, there was some weird things, and I quit because it was getting a little too weird for me.
Yeah, no, I can get that.
but
As soon as
yeah.
you said furries, I was like, oh dear.
Yeah. I think the most tame, strange thing is a guy wanted me to draw a gelatinous melting tiger woman. So
Okay.
it's like, okay, yeah.
I mean, all right, and people like what they like. That's fair enough with me, I guess.
I mean, I got like $30 for it, so.
Oh, okay. Can't beat that. Can't beat that.
Oh yeah, it's very odd.
Now, you're a streamer and whatnot. Do you only stream on Twitch or do you multi-stream?
Right now, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube alongside you on here. So, I don't stream on YouTube very frequently. I mostly stream on Twitch. And I'm streaming on Kick on occasion. Pretty much, I think I have it set up normally. Every time I'm on Twitch, I'm also on Kick. I would like to include YouTube and Rumble permanently. I think with my next Twitch payout, I'm gonna put some money towards multi-streaming to 3 or 4 sites total. And I may or may not work towards moving off of Twitch, but I don't know what I want my home thing to be. Some people tell me Rumble, some people tell me Kick, so I'm still looking into it.
Okay. It's funny, I was just looking into Rumble myself, but I've seen even bigger creators talk about moving a lot of their stuff to Rumble as well. I'm thinking that's probably what I'm going to do too. I don't know, but yeah, it is definitely like a big change, especially going from one to another. But what made you want to get off Twitch?
The unfair and unequal treatment between normal streamers and VTubers and the regulations that VTubers end up put in, and the unfair random banning and reprimanding of VTubers and not having proper communication with them.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's pretty much what everyone was saying. I just wanted to be sure, because a lot of people are also among that they're saying that especially some of their models, they can't use certain models because they seem like they're fine, but apparently they're not fine. Or some people have been streaming with them for years now, and then all of a sudden they get hit, and it's not just like a warning; it's like their entire channel is gone.
Yeah, I would like to move before I'm hit with that, but
Yeah.
we'll see.
Yeah, good lord, that sounds like a nightmare. But yeah, good luck to you when that happens. I feel like everyone's gonna do that. It's just unfortunate because like Twitch is where the people are currently, but that seems to be changing. Have you seen the numbers recently?
No. I used to watch Asmongold and keep up with the numbers, but his topics cover such a wide range and variety that I just struggle to keep up with him lately. Hi,
Yeah.
Waffle.
Understandable. Also, I mean, as of recently, since 2021, the numbers have been steadily declining. So it's not big enough, or it's not a big enough of a decline yet to 100% move everyone like immediately. But yeah, within the next, I'd say 2-3 years, people are gonna stop using Twitch. So it's good. It's good that everyone's looking into the better alternative, I would say.
Oh yeah. I'm still growing on Twitch because hopefully, some of those people will be willing to transfer, but I do need to pick one home base because if I'm like, follow me on Rumble, follow me on Kick, follow me on YouTube, some people are like, oh, I don't want to make all these accounts.
Yeah, no,
So yeah.
I get that. Well, we
I
have to figure it
considered
out.
YouTube. Yeah, I considered YouTube as my home base, but I've seen some weird stuff with VTubers on YouTube, especially anyone that uses the AI stuff. So I think my home base is either going to be Kick or Rumble. I just got to get a following big enough that's willing to, for the majority, transfer over.
Yeah, it seems like what most people should do, honestly, with Rumble. It isn't like there's anything wrong with Kick necessarily. Also, it has a significantly better payout system than Twitch does. But I also feel
Yeah.
like with Rumble, I feel like the quicker more people move to it, I feel like the VTubers that get there first, I'll have a more competitive edge. So that's just something else I probably should think about just a little bit too.
I feel like the freedom to talk about certain topics and stuff is less restricted over on Rumble.
Yes.
On YouTube, cussing, you can't cuss for like the first 20 to 30 seconds, otherwise you risk demonetization.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they're cracking down on some things on Kick. I
Really?
think.
Oh dear.
I'm not quite sure on that, but I'm pretty sure I heard something that said like some rules and regulations on Kick have changed in the past year or two.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look into
I'm
that.
not too sure. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people don't want to. I don't know. It's just kind of ridiculous. But from here, you since you're streaming on these platforms, what is your content mainly?
I really, I pretty much live by the I do what I want standard. I started off trying to find, oh, what is my niche going to be? What is this specific corner thing? And then I realized everyone's niche little corner thing is them thinking that there's some kind of super special thing. And then someone else comes up and does it better than them, or it's like, oh, I'm a platformer only thing, and then someone else comes up and does. I'm just like, why box myself in? I'll just do a little bit of everything. So I play video games, MMOs, platformers, party games with friends, collabs. I'll play Phasmophobia and stuff like that. If a friend wants to play something with me, if I'm available to get the game, I'll get it and try it with them. I do reactions to AI stuff, reactions to non-AI stuff. Sometimes I just put on a 2-hour-long paranormal show on YouTube and react to that. I do interviews with friends and the V-stars, and I do movie nights in my Discord. So I'm kind of slowly trying to cover a little bit of all the bases, honestly.
Oh yeah, there you go. I was about to say a lot of people, at least a lot of VTubers that I interview, they are getting into this, or they're just about to, or they've been doing it for just a little bit, and everyone seems to kind of be doing the same thing, but everyone puts their own little spin on it because everyone seems to be different, and that's a good thing. Now,
I feel like it's just it's hard for me to box into one thing. And for the people that find what they're good at and what they enjoy, and it is that like 1, 2, or 3 things, that's fine and great for them. That works for them. But me, I just unironically leap around from things too much. Like I can enjoy something for a solid 2, 3 weeks and then have no interest in it again for like a month. So I'm not going to try to build myself on one thing because there's no guarantee I'll have an interest in it. So having the freedom and the routine of jumping around and people knowing that I'm constantly going to change on things and that's what they like, I think that's good. Building a fan base that already knows that I'm going to be doing something different all the time, I think is a good spot for me.
Yeah. And it's funny because a lot of other VTubers, especially like the bigger ones, they also do that too. They're never just playing one thing. I feel like I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've seen a big VTuber that only does one thing. So I feel like you're on the right track. Hell yeah, we love that. Now, from you do art and you did mention reacting to AI. So how does that work? Would people call you a hypocrite? You know how people are on Twitter.
People call me a lot of things. I don't really get too much heat for the AI stuff currently. I kind of just advertised that already to begin with, that I mess with AI. I don't really, I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't care if they say some nasty things about me, because I don't have to interact with them and they don't have to interact with me. It's just simple for me to mute them or to hide their comment or to just ignore it, because at the end of the day, what they're saying to me isn't going to affect me long term. Now, if what they say or do to me starts affecting me long term, then I'll do what I need to. And I think I've put it out there before that if I ever need to come down to legal things because someone's trying to slander or attack me over stupid internet stuff, then push comes to shove, then I'll take it to a legal matter. But if someone's trying to be that upset over AI things or any other things to the point where I feel like it needs to go to a legal matter, they might also need psychiatric help. So I just tend to try to ignore it the best that I can.
Fair enough. I was thinking, because it seems to be kind of crazy with how people are doing stuff and trying to attack people, which is very odd online and whatnot. You seem like a very wholesome person, so it's like, might as well be 100% sure, because obviously since you have V-stars and you're not huge yet, just that stuff, it comes with the territory, and it's just very annoying. So I just hope you're not another one of those cases where you get bullied off the internet.
Well, it's what I say and what I do will also not only reflect on me and my brand, but it will affect on the people that I'm trying to bring into V-stores as well. So I'm trying, to be not only a good representation for them, but to be a good example for them on how to handle whenever that stuff hits them too, because a handful of the V-stores are also incorporated with AI things and stuff like that. And I think that when it comes to drama of any form, addressing it when it becomes complicated to learn when the appropriate time to ignore ends and address begins, and it's situational for everyone. So I just think blowing up at anyone being mean to you on the internet as the instinctive reaction is something that doesn't need to be normalized, but also ignoring it and being a doormat doesn't need to be normalized either. So I don't know if I'd call myself wholesome, more so as trying to act my age.
Okay, fair enough. Now, since you have, your whole collab group and whatnot, that's pretty cool. But would you ever do a whole collab thing with another group? Like where your group and their group come together and do something?
Yes, if all the participants in both the groups agree and would like to do something the same way and the regulations and etiquette behind it can be agreed on, then that's fine.
Okay. I was saying because there's a couple groups that I'm in that I finally got them to like start doing stuff together, and it's like, okay, I mean, we can add to that because it seems very difficult to find like genuine people online. You know what I mean? So it's like
It is.
whenever you do, it's just like, okay, well, yeah, we'll see, we'll see what they're doing, we'll see what they're about. Send some feelers out, see what people want to have a chat at least. So that's cool. Also, thank you for having this chat, and thank you to your manager.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fun. I think that it's not always about someone not being genuine. Sometimes the people just don't mesh well. I've collaborated with people that I don't talk to anymore because after one or two collaborations, I realized that I didn't mesh well with them. It doesn't mean that I hate them or that there's any ill will or that I think that they're not genuine people. It just simply means a fish isn't going to take a walk through the desert and do well with it. So they're better off in the ocean and I'm better off in my spot, that kind of thing. It doesn't mean that they're bad or that I'm bad. It's just because you don't mesh well with someone, it doesn't have to make it down to an enemy and villain kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's very true. I got flagged for that when I first started doing this, which I thought was weird. It's funny because he even said it. Whatever. Whatever. Now with
It's fine.
with you dabbling into AI and whatnot, are you using it to come up with ideas, or how are you utilizing it?
Well, for example, the background right here. I took one of your jig images that I saw on your X and I adjusted it and I removed the text because it was going to show backwards on Discord. But I used it a few different ways for my OBS lately, like changing it around a few times. I use it for different things in OBS. One of my friends even made me an AI video intro thing. I think using AI because you simply don't trust an artist or you don't want to allocate the funds or you can't allocate the funds or you have a disability that makes drawing hard or stuff like that, or just because for shits and giggles, excuse my language, whatever, like if you want to use AI to incorporate in your VTubing, do it. There's literally a VTuber that is an AI VTuber. That wasn't like one of the original ones, Kunzina AI, and then the other ones are Nero, and yeah, there's a guy behind it that codes everything and all that. But Nero is a lot of AI stuff. AI is being incorporated more and more into assets and technology used that most streamers use for streaming or games and stuff like that. So I mean, as one of my friends put it, a lot of people used to freak out about tablets and digital art stuff being seen as cheating and taking the shortcut way around art. Now if you criticize digital art at all, you'll be attacked. So like, AI is just one of those things. It's just, whether or not you think it's bad or good, it's here and it's not going to be leaving. It's just going to be improving and being implemented more. So why not go ahead and learn the basics of it?
Yeah.
I feel like you're just handicapping yourself at a certain point.
Yeah, it is. It is like that, and I do find it odd that people seem to be so resistant to it. I mean, hey, like, I get it.
I saw a post on X that basically said it narrows down to feeling threatened or feeling like they're mean to their artist friends if they support it, and then it comes down to money. Just a lot of money things. It's feeling threatened and money is basically what it boils down to. That these people that want to play the whole, it's about the climate, it's about the water, it's about the waste and all that. You don't see them advocating for that anywhere else. It's very, very performative and very selective.
Very true. Very true. I just have the problem of I don't have a lot of money, and I don't know if you've seen the prices for artists these days. I mean, if I got
Yeah. I spent shy, I think it was about 150 or so on art from someone, and it wasn't even supposed to be that. It started off as a conversation of, hi, I'm looking for an artist, a friend recommended you, I wanted to know your price points. And they said, oh no, I'll do it for you for free. I was like, well, you don't even know what I want yet. And they're like, yeah, I'll do it for cheap. And I'm like, cheap and free are two different worlds.
very different.
And it was just something that I was trying to get done within like 2 weeks. It took like over a month. They kept adding and adding things, but while they were adding things, they were telling me how poor they were and how hungry their family was. And then they told me that they couldn't do the art today because they had fencing class.
That's a new
And
one.
I'm just like, what is going on here? And then their friend was like, yeah, they're poor, they're suffering. And I'm like, are they? What's happened? So I just felt cornered and boxed in. So I paid them for what they gave me. It was incomplete. They broke it down into pieces to be 2D rigged and whatever, because they went from telling me that they were going to do it to their friend was going to do it to I had to pay someone else to do it. And I'm just like, just give me what you have done already. I'll pay you. Let's be done with this. But if they would have kept going, it would have been $200. And I don't use any of it because I don't like it. And I'm just like, I paid you for something I'm not using, and I don't want to advertise you. And if I use it, then I'm going to be advertising you, and I'm not putting one else in this situation. So I just pretty much scrapped it, even though I paid for it.
Many such cases. I have some art that I got when I first started doing this that has never seen the light of day, and for that very reason. And people get very, very upset when you do that. I hopefully that person didn't come back and was like, "How come you didn't credit me? Where's my photos?"
Oh no. They recently messaged me. He's like, "Hi," and I'm like, "Bye." I'm like, I'm not responding to you.
There you go. I don't know why it's like that, but it's very annoying. But I mean, fair enough, I guess. Oh god, it's so upsetting because I know some artists out there are good. They're good at what they do, but they get such a bad rap because of everyone else. And it just seems like they're trying to scam people. But I mean,
I feel like the artist and VTuber thing started off as like a really wholesome collaborations of two parties to make something cool. and then one of the parties realized they can't exist without me, and it became a bit of a power play, unintentionally and intentionally, depending on the person by person basis. And they're realizing that they don't get to keep that power play. They don't get, like, some people are like, I'll make a VTuber for you, but you're gonna have to pay me $100 extra to have commercial licensing for it, even though you've already paid over $100 for it. They're just finding new things to micromanage a price tag to. It's like they're starting to microtransaction this stuff, and people are like, I'll just AI it, thanks.
Yeah,
Like,
pretty
nah.
much.
And they're like, oh no, we can't microtransaction the VTubers anymore.
You'd think they learned from the games industry that you just can't do that because we don't like it there and we just stopped doing it. So, you know, that's very unfortunate. I mean, for them, I guess, but also another thing that I find interesting, and you can always tell when they show up, because I'm assuming you get the spam art bots in your inbox a lot.
Yeah, I used to. I haven't lately. I get the "Hey, sexy," "Hey, baby."
Oh God, yeah. Ugh.
I had one today that said "Hello, my queen." I was like, oh, okay.
Like, I don't really do that. It's weird that they'll get into your DMs or whatever and be like, "I'm struggling, I'm suffering, so like buy my art." And it's like, brother, that's such a terrible way to promote yourself.
It's like, I'm struggling, I'm suffering. Look at my art. Elmo could do better.
Yeah, please,
So, yeah,
paper,
it's
take
pretty-
care of
it's pretty
yourself.
bad.
Take care of yourself, man. Jesus Christ, can't have you dying. You got to finish that game. Anyway, also, people in the chat said hello.
Hi, hello.
So, yeah, I don't know if you just got here or whatnot, or who did, but this is Opal, you know, doing the interview, as we usually do. So, and this is an artist. So, if you missed so far, don't worry. I put it up on YouTube later, so you get to see everything before then.
Kind of. Me. More like a hobbyist artist on occasion. I don't sell it or promote it or whatnot. It's sketches at best.
Yeah, well, there you go. It's better than most people. A lot of people. Also, have you encountered the quote unquote VTubers that say they want to do stuff with you and then don't? Have you encountered them yet?
I'm not too certain. I tend to give everyone a chance, I think. So I haven't had anyone back out on me necessarily. I've had people who've had stuff come up, but we eventually get around to doing things or continue communication in some form. But I'm not certain I've had anyone that's like, oh yeah, let's do this, and then like cancel 1 minute beforehand.
Okay. Yeah, because that seems I don't know why, but it seems to be growing. Where I've had a lot of people that are like, hey, you know, I'll do this with you, and then they don't, and it's weird because then they.
To you personally?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
and it's like I
died.
I don't know what it is, but
maybe they might like find out like, oh, he's okay with AI, or oh, he has this political view, or I don't know. People are flaky, so maybe they get nervous.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I get when people are nervous because I've had people be like, "Oh yeah, I want to do this," and literally like an hour later they're like, "Yeah, no, I'm actually a little too nervous." I'm like, that's fine. But these people who hit me up, set a date and all that stuff, and then they won't say anything at all. They just disappear. And I had 2 the other day that I looked up, and they're just gone. Like everything about them, like scrubbed their entire profile.
Are you sure they were actual VTubers? Like, did you find the Twitch and stuff?
Well, they hit me up. So then after that, I went on some reconnaissance and I figured out, yeah, like, okay, so they have stuff here. Not a heck of a whole lot, but it seems like they just started. So I was like, okay, well, they just started. And then all of a sudden, everything is gone. And I'm like, I don't know what to say about all that.
That just sounds like a scam bot to me.
Yeah. It's just, why? What is the point? I don't understand. Whatever. People are weird. It doesn't make any sense at all. But fair enough.
They may not like be looking at you personally. They just send the same automated message to like 50 other people to get interaction.
Yeah.
I
Very,
don't know.
very, very weird people. Now, not too long ago, you mentioned that you played MMOs. Is that correct?
Yes.
Which ones do
Yeah.
you play?
I started off playing Dream of Mirror online when I was younger. I've touched into Maganogi. I tried what's the other one? I tried Maple Story. I tried a few growing up. Lately I think I touch into like MMO gachas, like Jesus, I can't remember names off the top of my head. Neverness to Everness was one that I've tried. Looking up my Steam list. Blue Protocol. I kind of, like I said, I just hop in and out. I've been on Final Fantasy 14 a few times, but it's just really hard for me to feel like a deep connection with the community in it. And I've heard a lot of weird stuff about it.
And that is all true, by the way, for Final Fantasy 14. Yeah.
Dude, I used to watch this YouTuber who would talk about drama stories on there, and one guy told her a story about how he ended up involved with one of the communities, the Free Company, and they showed him apartments that they specifically designed, and it was not like they met him and showed him this is like over a course of like weeks or whatever. They designed apartment rooms with overlapping furniture and picture frame things and lights and stuff like that to intentionally induce seizures into people who were epileptic.
What the fuck? What?
Yeah.
Brother, that's
It's
like so
very-
cartoonishly evil.
I think it's a Pathwa and the a disturbing Lalafell story or something like that. And there's like two parts of it, and I think at one point he gets in a voice call with her, talking to her about this stuff in one of the other streams. This is like really bad and like just really, really weird. That's like the tip of the iceberg. That's all I'm gonna say. It was pretty bad. MMOs. I tried October. Like I said, I hop around games. I've played Torm online a few times. I have MMOs and stuff on here that I haven't even opened. Yeah, I just bounce around on things.
Oh, there you go. I'm assuming the content on the YouTube will be like that as well.
Yeah. Right now my YouTube content is shorts, and then AI music somewhat videos. They're not all solid videos. And then some of my VODs, because of some of the speed bumps that I hit this year, I've decided to keep some streams as subscribers only and some streams as edit it down and put up as a VOD on YouTube and stuff like that. So some of it's public, some of it's not public. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm figuring out how I want to organize and divvy things out.
Yeah. I gotta get on shorts. Someone was talking about that the other day. Apparently shorts is like really good for growth.
Yeah, dude, I've had like 6,000 views on my page in the past 30 days. So it's pretty good.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely something I gotta look into. Jesus Christ, it's been so long.
People scroll scroll YouTube shorts like TikTok now, essentially. So
yeah,
because TikTok kind of sucks now.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's just not good. I made the switch initially.
An American company got it.
Oh yeah, no, that'll do it.
Yeah.
That'll do it. They make everything terrible. Oh well.
Yeah.
Still love the country, just hate the government. Anyway, so from here, I'm assuming since you have V stars, you're gonna set up like actually I don't know. You said it's more for fun. Will you set up like an LLC for that, or do you have to? Or
we haven't gotten that far yet, and in the future, if I happen to apply to any agencies and or get accepted by any agencies, I might have to hand V-Stars over to a secondary person to run it. But that's not anywhere in the future currently. I don't want to ever have to lose Opal. So if I ever worked with an agency or anything like that, I would have to still be able to use Opal or be really interested in what they were offering me. So I don't know if I want to get into any legal setups for V-Stars currently. Right now, it's just a fun collaboration and help support group kind of thing currently. But if it grows and gets big, we'll see where it goes and what happens with it.
Okay. And also you said you were dabbling with AI. Have you heard of the group Tartarus?
I have heard of them, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you've seen their stuff.
I've reacted to some of their videos. They're good. I like the songs and the themes of them. I'm friends with Absinthe, so yeah. Absinthe is a nice dude.
Oi, oi,
I like
oi.
his videos. Go watch Absinthe's videos, chat.
I feel like I've heard that name before too. Does that sound familiar?
Oh yeah, he is a good editor. He's a good AI. Basically, I would just call him an AI producer at this point. He does music, he does lyrics, he does AI. You know, he's pretty damn good at it all. So is Diabolical. But that's just me glazing my manager at this point.
Fair enough. She's in the saloon. Oh, okay, cool. That's
Yeah.
another. So with all of your content, do you have someone edit that for you?
No. It's just me and CapCut at the moment. I am learning.
Well, there you go.
Yep.
Seems like everyone uses CapCut. No one I've talked to uses anything else. I was like,
CapCut's cheap. It's like
it's
that's
like
why
is it like a lifetime thing for CapCut?
I'm not paying. I'm doing it monthly. I think what was it? $20 or something for CapCut, I think is what I did recently. $21, $22, and then like 10 something in Suno, and then my X Premium that comes with the Glock stuff. That's pretty much it for me at the moment with what I'm divvying my money into.
Okay. I just realized is CapCut like I thought it was like a phone only thing. Is there like a desktop thing for it?
Yes, I have desktop CapCut. I've tried it with my phone, and I wanted to throw my phone into a shredder. I'm not good with mobile apps, stuff like that. So yeah, desktop CapCut's pretty good, and I'm still learning things about it. Learning how to do some things better. What I've learned in the past week and a half makes me want to go back and redo all the videos I've already posted, which I'm not going to do. But it makes me want to, because I'm just like, I could have made these better. I could have fixed this. I could have done that. But it is what it is for now.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh god, slime.
Yeah.
Huh.
Thanks. Thank you, Absinthe, for the slime.
Nice.
But yeah, you can pretty much ask me anything for the most part, except for what we discussed in DMs. That's pretty much it.
But a bunch of bullshit, I'm assuming. A lot of people said the same thing. And apparently it seems like everyone's caught up in some type of drama here or there. Because I'll ask everybody, is there something that you don't want to talk about? And everyone's like, yeah, there's some stuff going on, so I just want to mention it. And I was like, okay, fair. And
I think just in general, people, okay, how should I say this? How do I say this? Drama is going to come in waves. Some waves bigger, some waves smaller, but it's always going to happen. And the dance. I feel like saying, hey, I don't want to discuss drama because I don't want to perpetuate it or elongate it or drag it out. That's what I mean. That's why I don't want to discuss it. It's because it's been pretty dead. It's pretty silent on my end, and I just don't want to dredge it up. So far for like the past month or so, I'd say maybe it's been pretty good and decent for me, and I'd like to keep it that way. I'm fine now. I got away from the stuff, and that's pretty much all I needed to do. As for other people and what other people have going on for them, I don't know.
Yeah, it just seemed to be a common trend that I was just like, I hope everyone's okay. Look, I'm not looking for it. I just hope everyone's okay.
You also have to consider that what someone is considering drama may not be what the other party is considering drama too. That's also something that I've noticed is side A can say, oh, it's drama, and side B can be like, I just said something you didn't like. I didn't mean for it to be dramatic. Not saying that from anything from me or my friends. I'm simply saying that if you pay attention, just in general, you notice that happens sometimes. Like, I've had miscommunications with people a year back, you know, and they might see it as drama and I might see it as a miscommunication, or vice versa, or like not even just on the internet, just like in real life, a communication with a friend can go that way. It's really just talking fails for some reason sometimes.
True, very true, very true. It's weird, actually, honestly, but okay. Now, oh dang, I forgot to ask. When you did, well, really, how into the VTuber culture are you? Or would you say?
As my friends know, there's not very many streamers or VTubers that I continuously watch. I'll peep in on some people, I'll have an interest in some people, and I'll share them and promote them. But let's say, for example, I have 20 VTubers on my Twitch that I follow. I might watch 2 of them. And it's just kind of breaks down to how my timing and my schedule day by day goes, but also what they're streaming and my interest in it and all that. So, like, I would say I'm not super deeply rooted in the VTuber culture, partly because I'm not someone who's been a deep fan of any VTuber for a significant amount of time, but also because from what I've seen of some deep-rooted VTuber cultures and icons in the Western side of it, I don't know anything about the Eastern side, in the Western side of it, I don't like. And that's not to be mean or hate, harsh on those people individually. It's just like the way that things are normalized or accepted, or just it's done this way and you don't change it. Don't come in here trying to change it. I'm like, I'm not trying to change the way y'all are doing things, but I'm gonna do my thing different. And I think that's fine. I'm just not. It'd be like going to a K-pop, what is it, BTS? It'd be like going to a K-pop BTS concert and not liking K-pop.
Yeah, that'd be a little strange.
And it was like, nothing against it. I'm not saying maybe that's a poor example. I do like some K-pop and some J-pop, but
Yeah.
I don't know how to describe it very well.
Wait,
I don't know if I'm
it just seems like you're not like a stan.
I guess it's like, if everyone likes pancakes, I like waffles. They're made of practically the same thing, but they're different.
True. Fair. And just because I like waffles doesn't mean I hate you because you like pancakes. I get that.
No, I vehemently hate all of you pancake lovers.
I can't believe you're even here. It's disgusting. Get on the chat. Oh,
no, I like pancakes if they're covered in fruit and sugar. If they're desserts, it's a cake. It's supposed to have sugar on it.
True. Well, you said covered in fruit. Let me ask you something. Have you ever had fruity pebble pancakes?
Oh God, no! But now I want
Ooh.
some. Thank you.
Ooh, you're missing out. Those and the cocoa pebble ones out that it'll knock your socks off. So don't wear socks. Anyway, they're so good. So
Yeah. Go
yeah.
ahead.
And I was thinking I just gotta not talk about that because now I'm hungry.
Dude, me too. I love waffles with butter and peanut butter and syrup. Waffles and Nutella, bananas. Jeez, Nutella, banana waffles. Just give me a crepe.
I've never actually had a crepe. I heard they're good though.
Anyway, it's basically just a paper thin pancake with fruit and sugar in it.
That sounds awesome. But see, chat, she understands the game. Waffles, see, that's one level, right? But then you put the peanut butter, bananas, and the syrup. That's a next level strat. You know nothing about, chat. See, I'm glad she knows game. She knows game, chat. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Are there any other specific questions you want to ask?
well, yeah, I was gonna ask. Since you're not really into the VTuber culture and whatnot, well, as much as other people are, I'm assuming you don't do like debuts, re-debuts, and all that good stuff.
I just don't feel like I qualify for a debut yet. I feel like that's something I wanted to do once I reached 1,000 followers or so. Then
Okay.
I could try to debut. I feel like that's my point for it. Again, I'm not saying I hate the VTubing culture. I'm saying that there's just some aspects that aren't the way that I personally, on an Opal Usagi level, want to do things. So I feel like that makes me aside to the box. Not in a unique or special way, but just like if it's a room, I'm in a corner because I'm doing things slightly differently. Not necessarily better, just different. So I don't feel like I fit into the culture. And I don't mean that to be offensive to those who are in the culture, because I know that some people are like, don't come into the culture if you're going to change it. I've seen things like that said. I've seen things that are really touchy about it. And I'm trying not to upset any of that balance. But I would like to debut once I reach around 1,000 following and stuff like that, and things are more consecutive and routine.
Okay. And then what was it? Who was it? Diabolical said you have a music video? Something like that. So soon? I don't know. He said he didn't want to self-promote, but like this is about you, so I want to hear it. I want to hear about that. What?
He is working on one. It's based on so I took my character and I merged her with Jinx from Arcane and Pinkie Pie from My Little Pony, which are just two characters that I've been interested in. Like I liked Pinkie Pie when I was younger, and then I've liked the Arcane variant of Jinx and stuff like that. And I was just playing around with it because of the braid thing, and I merged it and I created a character called Wild Opal. And he is using 2 renditions of Wild Opal in his music video, and it's a fun, amazing chaos video that looks really good so far. I know he's still fine-tuning it and getting all the details tweaked out though, so it looks good from what I've seen so far though. I enjoy it, and the music's nice too.
Cool.
Especially the lyrics. The lyrics are pretty good.
Hell yeah. Hey, he said it, and I wanted to get your thoughts on it real quick, because we can't pass that up. But also, I gotta tell everyone this. It's like, I don't mind if you self-promo when we're doing interviews, or if someone's in the chat that has something that they want people to know about. This interview is about you. We want to get to know you. So like whatever you got going on that you're super excited about, let people know. Kind of the whole idea of this. Was there anything else that you were cooking that you want to let people know about, or?
Geez, trying to think. Right now, it's just trying to get in a routine and a schedule. Today's Wednesday. Thursday, I do reaction streams on Thursdays. I set up my playlist this time. I didn't take any suggestions this week. So tomorrow is going to be me just reacting to things that I picked out and that I found. And then next Thursday, I want to react to more wholesome things, not particularly AI stuff. because I've done a lot of that lately, and this week is going to include that as well.
Oi, oi,
But next
oi.
week, I want to look into non-AI things. Here, I'll read the post so that I say it correctly or get it through correctly. Paranormal, funny things, 10 minutes or shorter, cute. It can be WTF moments, stupid cat videos, cute, wholesome things like that. Nothing political, gross, not safe for work, gore, no music, nothing that would get me copyright stricken, stuff like that. But yeah, I'm gonna look into, the other things
Yeah.
next week. Yeah.
Okay. If you get a
And then,
chance to have you actually no continue, Sarah.
Oh, I was gonna say, and then Saturday I'm supposed to do the V Stars interview. I don't really plan too far out in advance. But yeah. What were you going to say?
But I was saying, if you were looking for stuff, yet how much do you like cooking? Because I know that you can react to the kitchen nightmare stuff, and that's always well, at least I think it's a blast.
That sounds interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. Who doesn't love Gordon Ramsay yelling at people and calling them a donut?
Oh gosh. Jeez.
I mean, they deserve it though. That's the thing. I mean, if you've ever seen one, they deserve it. As someone who worked in a kitchen and who also did pest control, oh my gosh, I could yap for hours about every single episode because of how bad everything is.
Oi, oi.
But I mean, again, that's just me. That's just me.
I think one thing that I want to get around to doing on stream that I really am probably going to have to sit down and plan out and put together in depth is I want to do a deep dive into Sailor Moon and the lore and probably a bit of the creation process that she had behind it whenever the creator was making it, because looking at the Sailor Moon stuff today, you can see a lot of the astrological things that were put into it, where she was like studying astronomy and stuff, and a bit of astronomy and astrology in it, and then gemstone references and stuff like there's a lot of stuff packed into Sailor Moon that I feel like a lot of people just miss or they glaze over it, and I kind of just wanted to do a deep dive on that.
Okay.
I told Diabolical that, and he's like, what? And I'm like, oh yeah, there's all this. He's like, you know a lot about it. And I'm like, I've known about Sailor Moon since I was 4. I promise. I've learned a lot about it. He's like, oh, okay. But I want to get around to that. Other things Opal was Usagi related is I've been working on like a lore behind the scenes for Opal, and I'm probably going to use some AI generation to slowly, bit by bit, try to piece together a bit of a comic book series that I'll release in the Discord, bit by bit, telling the story and the lore of Opal Usagi and a few other characters that I'll be bringing into it as well as side characters, like characters that I made, like Ion Usagi, Onyx Kitsune, and Obsidian Diana. And it's gonna range from a made-up planet, a colony on Mars, and Earth. So far is what I have fleshed out at the moment. But yeah, that's some stuff that I'm gonna slowly release once I get the prompt nailed down for the comic book and the style that I want to use it in.
Nice. Now, I have a couple other questions for you. Now, first, let me preface the next question with, you watch anime, or like how much anime are you into?
I used to be deeper into anime when I was a teenager and in my 20s. Lately I've been slowly getting back into it, and I found myself really interested into romance isekai, not harem. I don't like harem things, but like romance isekai with a female protagonist is what I've been watching a lot lately.
Fair enough, man. That makes me think. So if someone came up to you and was like, Opal, I need 5 recommendations from you. It doesn't have to be in any particular order, but I need 5 anime that you recommend me watch right now. What are you picking?
Gosh, first I'm gonna tell you, man, those names being Japanese and it's hard to, I gotta look into what the English names are. One of them is Seventh Life, or gosh darn it, dude. Hold on. Now you're making me open my bookmarks, boy. Hold on. Oh, darn it. If it'll do it. There we go. Bookmarks, boy.
Well, it must be a pretty extensive list. We have to open all the bookmarks.
Man, I recently actually made an account on one of these things. And I went through and made a watch list. So I, for once, can actually answer a question about anime. Because I finally did the thing that most people do.
Is
I'm
it
looking for a specific name.
Okay.
Magic Maker Isekai Mahu no Tsukushi. It's Japanese. It's basically making magic in another world. Or this guy is essentially reborn in another world and he knows science. And that's essentially magic over there. That one's pretty good. I'm looking for the 7th one. It's about this girl who's like had 7 cycles in her life. And she keeps dying. So she finally decides to just run away from everything. And in the process of doing that, the prince from the rival kingdom falls in love with her while she's about jumping. Oh, 7th time loop. Yeah. So she lives 7 lives. I think around her 3rd or 4th life, she just starts winging it and starts learning a whole bunch of stuff. And after every life, she just goes and learns a new thing, like a new hobby, a new trade. So her 7th one, she takes off her shoes and jumps off a balcony. And she's like, screw this. I'm going to go pick up on a new hobby now. And in that process, the prince from a rival kingdom notices her. And he's like, marry me. And she's just like, okay. She's like, you killed me in my last life. My last life, you stabbed me through the heart. But like, yeah, okay. I'll go live with you now. And it was a cute one. It's not finished yet. I wish that they had the names in English on here. It's bugging me. There's one really sad one where the vital of it died. The formal magical girl and the evil officer Beauty and the Beast. It's about a magical girl. Oh, that anime noise is. Oh shoot, an anime started playing. That's what it was. Okay, I closed it. So the magical girl and the guy she's supposed to be fighting slowly fall in love, and just whenever it's like building up to them like actually doing something about it, the author died. So it's not finished and it won't ever be. But the family let it get made into an anime to honor her. So it's just like really sad because you never get to see the characters advance. And the writer died and she wrote a really good story and she didn't get to live to see it become popular.
Well, that is tragic.
Yeah. I did not name 5 of them.
Well, no, you're good. You're good.
But yeah, that's pretty much, yeah. Why was I reborn as a princess or something like that is another one. They're just good. They're really feminine ones. They're not ones that teenage me would have expected to be interested in. But I like them now. They're pretty cute.
Fair enough. Now we are reaching about the end, but I always ask this last question because I like to see how people think and to pick their brain just a little bit to see where they are. You know what I mean? So with chat, your chat, my chat, do you have any knowledge, any information, any inspirational quotes that you can give chat?
No matter how many times life kicks you and puts you down, keep getting up, because you can either stay down and be defeated by the smallest or even things that you perceive to be the biggest things right now. Keep giving it a day at a time. Give yourself time. give life time. Don't give up. Don't be beaten down, because if it's not better today, it could be better tomorrow. And if it's not better tomorrow, you still woke up, you still have a chance, it can still improve, and you can still find a happier point in your life. It might take some time though, but don't give up on it, and don't let life or other people beat you down during the hard times.
Well, there you go. See that, chat? Life lessons from Opal. Now, if you've been paying attention to any of the interviews that I've done, whenever I ask people this question, 9 times out of 10, it's the exact same thing. Everyone just packages it a little differently. And you know what that means, chat? You know what that means? Very true advice, okay? It's very true advice. And I feel like more and more people need to know that. So I like how everyone seems to be saying the same thing. And it's great. It is. It is. Now, actually, I do have one more question. I've noticed, especially online, there seems to be a lot of doomer core and black pilling and stuff. It's disgusting. I'm not really a fan of it personally myself, but you know, some people like it. Like, I suppose couldn't fathom as to why. But would you like to see more hope core everywhere? Do you think the world's getting a little too dark?
I think, well, yes, to answer that, yes. And I think for me personally, having hope and looking for hope and keeping hope is one of the most important things you can do. Kind of ties into what I was just saying a minute ago.
Mm-hmm.
But hope and faith are your 2 best allies in everything. And yeah, having more positivity in social media is always going to be a good thing, but also always a really shoved down thing, because that's not what they want you to see. You gotta search for it, and once you find it, keep it with you. Keep looking for more hopeful and positive things, because if you consume negative things, you'll see everything as negative, and if you consume positive things, you'll still see everything as negative, but at least you'll have something positive to keep you hopeful and faithful, and, you know, as they say, faith in humanity restored until the next video takes it away.
That's true. Also, I don't know whose cat that is, but he sounds very proper and polite. He's adorable, or she, or either or.
That's him. That's Simon. He just jumped up on my desk.
Adorable guy. Well, I don't want to take up too much of your time. I do want to thank you again for being here and, you know, telling everybody about yourself. It was great. It was great. Now, I also tell everybody that I like to do follow-ups with everybody in about 2 or 3 months to see, you know, what was going on from now to from then and all that good stuff. So was that something you might be down for?
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's fine with me. Anytime.
Alrighty. Well, I will bid you adieu. I will say goodbye to your chat. Your chat seems like a rambunctious group of fellows. They seem quite nice. And bye, Simon.
Bye, and have a good day and a blessed day.
You too. Thank you.
Anytime.
Oi, oi,
Bye-bye.
oi.
Peace. Yeah. Okay, well there's that. Nice person. Very nice person. Very nice person. I gotta get with that diabolical guy with every once in a while. Apparently he's good at scheduling shit. I'm having such a hard time scheduling all of these interviews for the simple fact I don't have time. You know what I mean? Because like people will hit me up and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, let's schedule something, but let me get back to you," and then I completely forget about it. And then also on X, I won't get any notifications that I get messages or anything like that. So it's like, oh okay, well shit. You know, it's like some interviews fall through the cracks, and then other interviews are just like, "Oh yeah, you're interviewing me today," and I'm like, "Really?" And then I'll look at my schedule, and I'm like, "What? My schedule is different than what it says. Why?" And then it's like somebody else that was supposed to be in this time slot now is not in this time slot because they moved. It's like, son of a bitch. I need a better way to get these to have these interviews scheduled. I also need to stop doing, because I thought I had 3 today. It turns out I had 2. Like, oh my god, good lord. Great. Yeah, today is the 8th, so that one was well, okay. No, it wasn't correct. That was supposed to switch. I was supposed to interview Scarlett. I don't even know where Scarlett is on here. I had it scheduled, but like the thing is, I don't know where. Huh. Good lord, dude. Hello, how are you? I need to start doing if I can figure out how to do a visual schedule, that's what I would do. Like that's the thing. I don't. Whatever, dude. I don't know. There's so if someone could find me a schedule, or like a visual planner or something like that, that'd be great. And then I also need to like set a reminder to check my goddamn X notifications because I need to figure out where to put everyone. Or I don't need an assist. Well, I mean, an assistant would be great or something. Good lord. But also, hear me out. Spreading the notion. I don't know what that is. But I'll look into it. I'm gonna have to now. Good lord. There's so much stuff I have to look into. Good fucking god. There's so much stuff I have to look into. I was thinking this would be like a cool, cute fucking thing where it's like, haha, you know, I can just do interviews or whatever. And then I did not expect all these people to be like, yeah, I'll do an interview. And I was like, well, shit, that's kind of on me. So I can't be too mad. I can't be too mad. Oh my god. Now what? Ah, the real VT response. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, whatever. You know, I was thinking, I tried that earlier with Grok, but it was like almost like 4 months ago or something like that. Oh, it's just a weekly calendar. That's the thing. That's what I have. I have the weekly calendar that's attached to my Gmail. And my Gmail will tell me things, right? That's fine. Like, but like if something switches or something like that, I need to immediately put it in. But some people are like, okay, well let's switch, and then I'm like, okay, well I'll wait for them to get back to me, and then they'll either they get back to me or they don't, and then it's just like, well, okay, well shit. Yeah, and I've done hand-drawn commissions before, and they just never seem to work out well. It's kind of the reason I stopped doing them. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look into GPT and them to get the whole schedule thing figured out. I think we can go from there. Good lord. Something, anything, because I'm gonna have to check with him now. You know what? I'll do that right now. Hold on, if I could, I gotta get people on Discord more frequently as well. Because Discord, I always seem to get messages. You know what I mean? Good lord. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care if they use AI or not. It's whatever. It's a tool. If you don't like it, don't like it. If you do, you do. But also, I don't have the money to pay like $250 for like a single thing. Just not what I'm gonna do now. I don't make enough money for that. Once I get bigger, then yeah, sure. But as of right now, that's not happening. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Okay. Switch to yeah, it's like, brother, I don't really care how much it costs at all. Like, I ain't got the money for that. Okay, cool. Okay, we're still good for today. Okay, cool. Yes. Oh, he does. Okay, well there you go. Boom, Fugi. So we'll do that as well because we need that. Fugi link. Brother King prepared. My God, Brother King prepared. We'll leave that back there. Yeah, I don't care if it's not art. That's the thing. I don't give a shit. I'm not an artist, so like if I can get what I want the cheapest way possible, that's what I'm gonna do. Because not everyone has money, so we're gonna put this in here, and we'll go from there. Yeah, Painter said the same thing about cameras. Seamstress said the same thing about sewing machines. People who handled horses said the same thing about cars. Well, it's the same shit, brother. Whatever. Like, if you don't like it, that's fine. But you're not going to convince me to not like something that I think is pretty neat. I would get more hand artists if they costed less, or they made the things that I wanted to. But if they're not, I'm not going to bother with them. Which is unfortunate. I know a lot of artists that do that. I hear me out. I don't know about. I don't know where you've been, but it seems to, especially on X. My God. Yeah, literally, it's that again. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I don't owe the artist anything. That's the thing. It's like I don't owe the artist anything. If I don't even know who the person is. The person's cool. The person's cool. That's whatever. But if I'm not buying your art, that doesn't mean I don't like you. But I mean, if you're gonna tell me that I have to, I'm not gonna like you. If you're gonna tell me I'm a bad person because I use AI, I'm definitely not buying your shit either. Don't care. Why do I still have that? Why do I still have that? I need to fix that. Okay, well then that's the Fugi link. So, yeah, okay, they're in the same boat I am. I don't own anything. They don't own anything. Whatever. Here. No. Let me see what. I'm literally always spelling that word wrong. It's very annoying. That. I know. But do. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, that's cool. They don't have to respect it. I don't give a shit. I do it because it's fun. If you don't like what I do, leave. It's really that simple. I'm not about to fucking be like, oh my god, you have to respect me. Nah, brother, you don't. And I know for a fact you're not gonna. And if you don't, that's on you. By all means, whatever. Because it's fun. I do it because it's fun. Just like when I was doing it, when you could see my face. I'm doing it because it's fun. You don't have to respect me for doing it. You can say all the nasty shit you want. You're not gonna stop me from doing what I want to do. Again, if you don't like it, leave. Wait, excuse me, what? Hold on. At midnight, I just saw your message. No digital art is worth 4K. Who was charging 4K for their art? Yeah, that shit better come with a blowjob and a steak. Fuck is you talking about? That's ridiculous. 4K? Also, I just realized I'm on the wrong screen. Starting. That one. There you go. 4K. No way. No way. And then again, I've been out of the whole buying art thing. And if I'm gonna buy art, I'm telling you right now, good lord, and I've gotten so much shit for this on Twitter. If you're gonna buy art from somebody, go to VGen. Just go to VGen. They justify with the what? But nah, it's about skill, not demand. Oh, okay, no, that makes more sense. Yeah, no. I keep getting scammed. Like, I've been scammed twice with people on VGen, and everyone that I talk to that's used VGen is like, yeah, I'm not using VGen anymore. I'm like, yeah, okay, fair enough. I'm like, I'm not using that. Yeah, I was about to say, 4K is used car money. Nah, fuck nah, I'm not buying that. Nah. Especially with someone who needs a car now, nah. I've never done an interview, but I love to. Cause I can't read. Good lord. I'm gonna read this slowly because I'm stupid. I've never done an interview, but I'd love to do your Let's Get to Know series, Jigs. Okay, good lord. I was yeah. So I feel like Did I not talk to you, silly PNG? Did I not talk to? I feel like I did. That's another problem. I forget who I talk to because I'm talking to everyone. Good lord. Yeah, it isn't like I was covering anything, but yeah, I admit it. Sure. Oh no, it's both. It's literally both. What do you mean? I've been helping people do stuff like this for almost a decade now. Good lord, yeah, no. Once again, no. I know people that make millions, and they're not paying 4K for that. It's ridiculous. Now, if there's something that I find to be of significant quality and it's expensive, well, then I find it of significant quality and feel like it's worth it. Then I'll save to get it. But other than that, nah. All these people on Twitter being like, you're a bad person for using AI. Nah, I don't give a shit. And the guy's like, I don't give a shit. That sucks for you, buddy. Cool. Good for you. I got a guy. I already got a guy and he does it. So, in fact, there's a couple other people in the community that'll do it for free if you just give it to him. So I'm just gonna do that. Like, why spend money if you don't have to? Especially in this economy? Especially in this economy? No. They pretty much told us to use AI with their prices. I mean, yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much. It's bad for the environment, and fuck them. You really want this planet to be around? Good lord. This place sucks. I only play one artist these days, and that's Ashley. You know, I was thinking I want to get Ashley to do it. Yeah, of course you don't need art. Yeah, no one needs art. I gotta get Ashley. Yeah, I gotta get Ashley. Also, where's your ex? I know I've seen you. No, where is it? I think I just saw you. And I put the that one. Yeah, you. Okay, I've seen you. Yeah, I've seen you multiple times. I did. Did I talk to you? Maybe I did. At some point, I feel like you did say something about it. Did we? Nothing on here. Hold on, let me send it to you in your ex. Let me get your Discord, brothers. So I could actually like flesh everything the fuck out. God, there's so much to do. I hate the environment argument like AI is a single thing doing it. Humans are garbage beings that have been destroying it for generations. The AI is just a new form. Yeah, dude, on God, dude. Yeah. You would not be doing this without any of the artists. Yeah, that's a damn line. I know that for a fact. Get the fuck out of here. You want to know what I'd do? I would just learn to draw and do it my damn self. Like, what are we on about? Huh? But I didn't have to because there was already people out there that were my friends that wanted to do it for free. So, worst case scenario, if I didn't do it, I would have found someone to do it for free. Man, these motherfuckers sit on their goddamn high horse, brother. Oh, my ability to care. That's what's stopping me. I don't give a shit. Because I have so much other shit that I need to do. To stop to learn how to draw, just to draw what I want. That seems like a nice idea. But then AI showed up. And I could just use AI to do it. So that's what we're doing. But also, you do bring up a good point. Because there's some stuff that AI can't do that I'm going to do. So one of the reasons, I'm probably not going to do it this year. Because I got a whole thing of what I want to do this year that I want to learn how to do, and a lot of it's relearning some of the stuff that I was already doing, but I actually have like more time to do it now. So I'm going to relearn instruments. I'm also going to try to learn a language. I'm going to figure out what it is, and then from there, I'll learn how to draw, because then I can start making the exact type of porn I want, unless AI can do it, because then I might do a little both. Because I noticed there's a lot of artists that do that too. They'll like sketch stuff and then they'll put it in the AI and it'll make it look nice. I was like, dude, hell yeah. So, brother, you seem really fucking salty. God forbid you work for your shit. How do you think I have 3 monitors, brother? How do you think I have a $2,500 PC? Because I fucking worked for it. Yeah, it's like 100%. It's like, what are you talking about? 100%. I'm gonna take all the shortcuts I fucking can. That's ridiculous. Yeah, hell no. Yeah, also, I need to delegate what I'm going to do. Is drawing going to somehow make me money? No, not in this economy. Not in this economy. Hell no. But you know what will? Learning skills, then teaching other people how to do them skills. That's what I'm gonna do. And in the meantime, I'm gonna play games and I'm gonna talk to people. Yeah, that's just how it is. But people seem to hate AI. That's fine. Yeah, I could work for a new PC, but not an artist. 100%. Yeah, on God, I'll do it again. I'll save up enough money, buy another PC, because a PC is worth it. A PC I can do things with. I can buy things with the PC, with the money that I made off of using the PC. But with art, well, yeah, it looks nice on a wall. That's about it. That's all it does. So, and from a utilitarian perspective, there's no reason to. Yeah, with a PC I can learn how to draw, but I'll do that later. That's not as important. I need to figure out other ways to make more money so I can have more time to go do things so I don't have to rely on a job. Well, at least the job that I have. Don't get me wrong, it's a fun job, but I don't want to have to work for anybody. That's ridiculous. I was like, that's ridiculous. So, hey, don't. Actually, yeah, it does. It actually does come out when I'm free and I can talk about whatever. But I mean, this hear me out dude's being all fucking weird about it. I mean, which is fine. You can be weird. I'm not gonna say anything about it. I mean, you just look fucking retarded, which is cool. That's fine. But I mean, if you're gonna call me lazy for working for things, but not working for other things, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But I mean, fine, whatever. Yeah, whatever. You do you. I'm gonna do my own thing. Spooked. That's a slur, depending on who you talk to. Spook. And I gotta make up. I would still spell that wrong. I think I've spelled interview today like 1,000 fucking times, and I still spell it wrong, brother. Good lord. Where is it? Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. I need to find him again. Right? It's what else do I? 2 R's, right? Or no? No. 2 A's. No. What the fuck do you spell his name? What? It is 2 A's. Is it not? Is it not this? Am I not following? There's no way. Actually, I don't know, maybe. Because I see his shit all the time. Where is he? Not right there. Oh, it's because the 77 is there. That's why. Yeah, but he has his reference sheet out already. Yeah, it's the dude with a bunch of eyes on his face. No, Vance, all right? Yeah, him. Yeah, he's in chat. That guy. That guy. We love that guy. I mean, I don't know much about him. I'm not gonna lie to you, but whatever. Need to put that here. Need to put that there. Need to put that there. There we go. Oh yeah, 100%. I was like, I don't know. My homeboy just seems upset because no one's paying him to do shit. Sucks to suck. Couldn't be me, brother. When people don't pay me for my editing skills, because I'm a professional video editor, you want to know what I do? I just try to get better. So then people want to pay me for shit. It's really that simple. But, you know, yeah, whatever. If he's gonna be mad, he can be mad about it, whatever. I don't give a shit. Oh, that one. Fuck. Oh, dude, also, with this dude job that I got, right? Of course I tip waiters. Why would I not? Well, you know, it depends. It really depends, to be honest with you. Just recently, brother, egads, like, let me tell you a little story. Let me tell you a little story, brother. So the other day, right? If follow me, fuck with me, right? The other day, right? A couple of the boys took me out because we were celebrating. One of them, I got a new job. Another one of them got married not too long ago, and the other one's having a kid. And then another one, some with his dad. Some about his dad's business or something like that. Now he's getting into the whatever, right? So we went out to celebrate, right? We went to fucking IHOP, right? IHOP's great. Fucking love great. I was like, fucking love IHOP. Who doesn't love pancakes better, right? So we're there right now. The original waitress that came up, perfectly fine, normal, right? But I don't know what happened to her. It's just like she got sucked into the shadow realm because she just disappeared, right? And all of a sudden, this other person shows up. We thought it'd be fine. It's like whatever. I guess they just switched. Her ship's over. Blah blah blah. Who cares? And she took our order, brought back her drinks, and then vanished. She also vanished, just gone without a trace. We don't even know what happened to her. So it was just like, oh, okay, this is weird. So and you know how in some IHOPs, right? You can see the kitchen, right? You can see back there. Obviously, there's like a wall or whatever, but they put the food on the on that little warming area or whatever, and like you can see you can see that your food's there. So tell me why, like 30 minutes goes by, we don't see anybody. Well, at least anybody that works there. So you want to know what we do? We just went and got it. We just went and got our food, and we came back. And then when we were done, she came with the check, and we were just like, "What the fuck?" She was just gone. We have no idea what the fuck happened to her. So it was just like, all right, fuck it. So it's like, I mean, obviously that doesn't happen very often, but like, would I really tip someone like that? No, I would not. Fuck all that. I got shit to do. But it was very odd. It was very odd. But, what are you gonna do? Oh, hold on. Let me put Let me gen this image. Because, oh yeah, that's also another thing. The time. Good lord. I might need something in like 30 seconds. And obviously, you know, that's a very unrealistic expectation to put on somebody. So in the meantime, you know, Grok, GPT, Gemini, they'll exist. Why not use them? These also. It isn't like there's anything wrong, but like, I mean, I want to switch the vibe. So until we have to do this again. Electrostick and New Disco are like kind of the same. Actually, you know what? There is one. Yeah, right. Or no? Yeah, that's what the Russian anthem. There it is. Yeah, this one. This thing's a banger. So we're gonna listen to that. What we're gonna do? We're gonna do two different ones, right? We're gonna do this one, and then on the same channel, there's an American one, right? So we're gonna listen to that one, and then this one, or this one, and then that one. Just because I fuck with this. I fuck with this so hard. In the meantime, I'm gonna be doing shit. So it's a... Oh, dude. Oh, shit. What? Oh, no. What's that? It's weird that I made that like one word for some reason. Oh, Rainlord, thanks for the raid. Wait, why didn't I get a... Huh. It showed me, but it didn't say anything. But Rainlord, thanks for the raid, brother. How was your stream? You caught me in the middle of, like, doing... Well, just, like, random shit, I suppose. I'm using the AI to create an AI. As the good Lord intended. Okay. Anytime with this. You good Lord. Okay, we're gonna have to do that. We'll do that. We'll do that later. There's so much shit I have to do on the back end. Oh, good Lord, dude. True. I don't think it drops again, does it? Yeah, no. See, that's the Russian one. The Russian one's good, don't get me wrong. The American one just is better. Hey, call me biased, but I don't give a shit. Look at the deal this summer. Oh, do you know something? You know, hold on. I need to figure out how long is this video. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I got it. Yeah. Let me see. That one. If we could, it depends on how long it is. It depends on how long it is. I don't even know how to spell his name. Okay, that's it. Brother eats. God damn it, we'll do it later. Oh yeah, send me the link. We'll put it up on screen. We'll take a look. Not but yeah. The music's great, isn't it? I fucking love it.
States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation.
Oh, so did you send a link in Discord?
Indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Oh, there it is. Oh, this is Suna. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a picture. Okay, well, hold on. Hey, I have credits. I don't think I'm gonna use them. I haven't dabbled into Suno enough. This is already great. This already sounds amazing. Yeah, brother, we love Dante. He's amazing. Yeah, brother, this is a whole vibe. I need to figure out how to use Suno. Because I would more often, but I don't know how to use it. And I just haven't bothered to look into it. But I got some other stuff I gotta get into, to be honest. At least for now. It ends weird. It ends a little weird, but yeah, you know, whatever. Oh, an image too? Word. Oh, dude, I was about to say I saw this. It's like I saw this. This is pretty sick. So is this something? Was this for something specifically? Codex. I don't think I've heard of Codex. He's supposed to be Dante? Is that his name? Is that his name? I don't know. I don't know. That's his name. But yeah. Also, I wanted to look at the Minskip video, but that's like 45 minutes of like I don't even know if I want to see that. I wanted to. Okay, it's just his code. Okay, I had to be sure. I was like, that code looks really familiar. And where'd the glasses come from? Those are sick. What the cat's okay? I hear him meowing. I don't know what he's doing. You alright? Oh, there, man. Yeah, what's going on, brother?
Push to write some more. Fuck being honorable. Give them what they all deserve.
There's not enough.
Few solid members left,
You're
but it's
unlocked.
not
I
enough.
was like, they look familiar too. I literally could not place them.
Say that we should leave the West, but it's not enough.
Also, quick question. Since some people are here, if I did like a movie night, would y'all go? I don't know what I'd watch, but like I was just thinking about it the other day.
Survived outside, all from the bullets, boy. What? They like, what is wrong? I come in through it in the jungle like the Viet Cong. This is not a song. This that boy Mike is doing, but you can sing along.
Okay, we have an hour, so I'm probably gonna go back to playing a game.
Whoa. It's not enough.
Depends on the day and time. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
But it's not enough. Few plans that's really stressed, but it's not
Yeah, there was
Say that we should leave the
hold
West,
on,
but
this
it's
is
not
probably-
enough. I take all the cash. I'll make my gun spit brass.
Turn that down for a second.
We survived outside, all from the bullets, boy. What?
Someone put the entire what is it, Backrooms movie on Twitter, so I just downloaded it.
That boy's soft.
So at some point, I was gonna do that.
His name is Laura Croft. Who you with? Couple feds and some boys that can't shoot straight, but really you disrupt
Oh, there it is.
shoestring. The Vanderlyn.
Wait, why would I do that?
Once you really do things, man, looking like that, you ain't never getting up on time.
Hey, what's up though? I hate when Dutch is planning and it turns into a shit show. I hate when Mike is manning camp and lets his fucking gun blow. If you ain't killing for no money, what you kill for?
I think we'll do. I think this song is filtered in AI. Probably. Just a little bit. It's just a little bit.
It's not enough. Few solid members left, but it's not enough. Few plans that's really
So we got you.
say you
Where
wanna
is
be
it?
the best, but it's not enough.
Yeah. Oh my God! It's a part 1. It's a part 1. Also, dude, he put her full name out here in the thing. In the Discord, he put her whole name in the Discord, dude. I think, maybe not. I don't know, because her last name sounds like an onomatopoeia. It doesn't actually look like a name, so I don't know.
So I can live to have some damn wrinkles. But everybody trying to shit on Arthur's name. No, we not blood, but that's my brother. Leave him dead. We ain't playing games. His boys wish they had my aim. Wish they had my vocal flame. Put that on my last name, cause Jack will put the rest chain. But nowadays I'm feeling fond about my lady. Called it Grandma Tigers, cause I'm flowing like Euphrates. Not a big fan of the government. If those boys show up, I'm gonna leave them banned. They call us savages because we like to live in
Okay, we'll do that.
But I ain't moving to the city. Fuck paying rent. These boys don't know what to do when we come to town. Take their cash, take their lives, pants are looking brown. These plans that just handed me, yeah, but I believe cause we rebelling. What can Saint Denis? I'm with Vanderlyn and Arthur's yelling.
What a ridiculous song! I love it. Sure. Actually, hold on. Let's go back to the one I was looking at before. That one had some actual bangers in it. People like that, you know what I'm saying? Low solid. What do you got?
I can tell where the story begins, but I know it's burning under my skin. Every word is a spark.
We're gonna update this. I'll have time for like a game or two, possibly. Well, let's get the oof, not what I'm gonna do. Yeah, wasn't that guy weird? Homeboy showed up in the chat and was like, I can't believe you. You say, yeah. Yeah, brother. Like, what the fuck do you want about? Who cares? That's crazy, wasn't it? It's crazy. I was just talking about that shit the other day. But yeah, I was like, where did he come from? Like, dude, he could smell people talking about stuff he doesn't like. It was like he just had to put his nose on it. It's kind of figured, just kind of figured. I don't know. I guess he left. You didn't get a chance to hear your awesome song, brother. Yeah, but there needs to be more of that type of EDM. Good lord, that is difficult. really happens? Oh, let's turn that off. Sure. That's what get better with tracking. Oop. Oh, okay. It was Jew inspired and AI. Yeah, dude, it's I was thinking, I was wondering if he's gonna be like, I can't believe you let the Jews control you, and I was like, yeah, sure, buddy. You're okay. It's like, brother, it's just a tool. If you don't like it, fuck off. And it's crazy because I said that to him too. I was like, brother, if you don't like it, just leave. No, you have to sit here. You have to keep saying stupid shit. Whatever. Hell yeah. Oh, wait. No, it's still doing that. There's no way. I just got this keyboard that's boring fucking up. I mean, I can still pick it. It's still just now. Hold on. Oh, that's a neat little thing they did. I don't remember them doing that. Now, was my DMS? My own brother accused me of stealing art the other day too while I was doing my. Really? What the fuck? What was wrong with your brother, bro?
We need to locate a bomb.
Okay, maybe it's just a menu thing? Because, like, this still works fine. It's still, like, scrolling down as if I'm telling it to do that. No, 110% not.
Drone has located a bomb.
It's gonna... Excuse me, if you don't mind. Excuse me. We're gonna go... Actually, yeah, no, it's fine to be here.
10 seconds to go.
That's insane, dude. Brother, it's just
Insertion in 5
shit,
seconds.
like, leave it alone. Also, I like how these people will complain to us. I mean, if you have such a problem with it, why don't you actually do something else about it? There's a camera somewhere. Oh, there's that camera. The fuck? One of those anti-AI people. He didn't used to be that way. I'm pretty sure his wife who's ultra. Oh, yep. Say no more.
Get clear!
I know a zombie was here. I don't know where she went though. All right, chat, follow me. We're gonna blow open this door, and we're just gonna run in. So we're just gonna run in. We're gonna run into here. That's what we're gonna do.
Stay clear of the blast!
Must recover the diffuser.
I'm in. I'm in. I don't know how I'm in, but I'm in.
The diffuser is now secured.
I don't have any more. Shit. All right, we'll do this. Oh my god. Nah, I'm better.
Bags!
Really? I was gonna teabag him. God, what a dick. We're looking. Oh, hold on. Okay, they did this? Okay, we'll make this easy then.
Breaching charges up.
I got him spotted. Oh, you took it on, motherfucker. You son of a bitch. Got him. So is he gonna plant the spike or what? Or the diffuser or what? Like, what are we doing here? I'm pretty sure he's down.
Diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Ugh.
15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds.
Oh, well, that's actually. Hold on. Ah, you're stuck.
The diffuser is in 5 seconds. Friendly, last operator standing.
Yeah, it's like I don't have time.
Limit reached.
It's like I don't have time. He's gonna kill me either way. Ah, what a shame. What a shame. And so I did knock her. That's the thing. I did knock her. It's like I saw her hit her and she immediately fell. Stretch.
Moonlight dances, whispering trees. Do you feel it? The rhythm of the night.
This song's such a vibe, dude. Like, what do you think of, like, synthwave, new disco, and like Melbourne mouse type of stuff? Oh, we're gonna do this. No, I don't think. Hey, it's some pick dash. There you go.
We need to locate a bomb.
We'll go from here. And then went to the second upstairs. That was crazy how I ran into Mozzie like that. Ooh. Okay, well, they're upstairs. And they have Mozzie again.
Insertion in 10 seconds. Your drone has found a bomb. 5 seconds to go. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Actually, let's put it in the spot where I'm not going to die immediately. There we go. Because I have the case. I'm surprised he didn't just drop it. No. Hiccup. Wrong button. This one. Must be like on a wall somewhere. Oh, there's that one. Did he place it? Oh, no, he did. He did place another one. Alright, easy. Can I not? Can we not vault this anymore?
Enemy interference. Resetting.
Hostile in my sights.
What?
Popping back.
I was about to say, I heard some feet steps.
4 last operators.
I heard some feet steps. Hold on. This is what we're doing.
Getting a sit rep.
Going in here. Excuse me? Oh my god! He was just in the corner! Yeah, I would not have known that.
One friendly operator remaining.
Yeah, she was just chilling on the corner. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna know that.
The diffuser is now secured.
Really? No movement?
Diffuser is online and
None?
active.
Okay. That's kind of crazy. Oh, you were better than me. I wouldn't have peeked at all. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, that's when you peek. You can hear the feet steps. Time is at 3:44. Okay. Ban a defender. Yeah, Cade. 100%. We ban Cade here. Again. That could be, yeah. Fair enough. I wouldn't be surprised if they went there again. I'm not gonna lie to you. And well, they don't play the way I'm assuming people play, so that was also very weird. Oh, they banned Snake. I forgot about that. Yeah, we'll bring up the yin. So we'll bring up the yin. Something I do want to do. We'll do that. Still need to hear the game more. I need to chat. I need to be able to hear their footsteps. It's the only reason I knew that Mozzie was coming. Ooh, look who's in the same spot again. Right? Or no? No. No, they switched. No way. Ooh, Caveira. Okay, they're in the kitchen.
Your drone has
So
found a
they're, oh,
bomb.
they're starting already.
5
Well,
seconds.
never mind.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and
That's
defuse
their
it.
kitchen. Oh, okay. Good lord, you scared me.
Loading magazine.
Well, that's alright. I'm just gonna. Whoop. Whoop. What? What killed him? So okay, I was like, I can't see anything. But also, I was like, that's the second time where I'm just on site and I'm like, well, I don't have the diffuser, so what are we doing? Nice using the super shorty.
The diffuser
Okay,
is
there
no
you go.
longer in your possession.
Yeah,
Friendly, last
I'm so
operator standing.
confused. What are we doing upstairs? They gave us the whole site.
Op 4 eliminated all friendly.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Yeah, at least we got one, especially on attack. Attack is super difficult. No worries. I know I said it before, but I'm excited I got a new job. Well, new-ish. I worked with this company before, but they're kind of dog shit, let's be real here. But apparently a lot of things changed, so that's all that really matters. Oh, we lost somebody again. Cool, this will be great. We're gonna need wall denial, and I know no one else is gonna do it, so I'm gonna be Bandit. I changed this weapon skin because, good lord, it's ugly. I wish I had one that's just like solid black. Actually, we'll go with purple. We'll go with purple with white or something like that. Oh, that'd be nice. I just realized someone with cave. Yeah, this way. Wait. Yeah, no. I was confused there for a second.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
There's that just in case.
Down to 10 seconds.
So what am I doing?
5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Ready for hostile action.
Device activated.
Excuse me. Okay. Oh. Ash. Okay. Woo! Six.
Op 4 last stop standing. One friendly operator remaining.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Where?
Friendlies were eliminated.
I'm mad. It was like right in the crosshair and I shot him, but I still missed. Dang it. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I don't know where we're going from here. Let's be real here. Yeah, like I'm not really much a fan of John either. Just want to chill, and we're like friends. Oh, Jesus Christ, I just realized. The chat wasn't still here for like the interview thing. Chat. Here we go. Back where it belongs. I can't. Look at that. I just watched Project Hail Mary on Prime. It was amazing. I've heard things about it. I don't know if that's any good.
Secure the area. Keep
For some
the bombs
reason, my
protected.
chat doesn't want to update, and I don't know why. This is nothing wrong with pancakes. Dude, pancakes are great. It's great. Oh, an alibi. Okay.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
What's up? That's kind of annoying. And I'm gonna play over here.
Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Hmm. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Hey, Camaro. See, it should have been like Valkyrie or something.
Shiba deployed. Shiba deployed. Surface secured.
Yes.
Drone seller. Shiba activated. This route.
Yes, repeat that, please.
Woo!
Barrier active. Shiba set.
Great.
Bye.
I want to take the fight, but it's 7-0, so I'm not gonna. Lantern. No. It's crazy because I can hear him walking up to me. I can hear it.
One friendly operator remaining.
Oh, there's a hole there.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Well, not much you can do with that. Oh, I kind of forgot you were here. This isn't terrible, but I still need it just a tad bit lower. Here we go. Right, I should have enough for one more, right? I hope so. If not, I won't. And actually, did I say 4 or 4:30? Because I think I said 4:30. You know, it's 4:30, so we have yeah, 30 minutes. That's right. What? Oh, yeah, yes. God damn. Ah, god dang it, it's this place. It's not that it's terrible, it's like I just don't know it well enough, you know what I mean? But we're here. We're here. I'm thinking about for the next interview, I don't know if I'll use lo-fi. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, I don't know. Oh, they made me. That's like my go-to guy on this map. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna do bunks and briefing first. Wild. Visual. So okay, yeah, you just want to roam. That's fair. I get that. I get that. What you're gonna do? I'm gonna have to anchor. So, yeah. Apollo B on there. No. Oh, roamer. Okay, I guess I'll be the only one in sight, right?
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Wall secured.
I don't know where this goes. Yeah.
Calibrating.
Ooh,
Offset.
we'll do that.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds to insertion. Increase surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has a diffuser.
Calibrating.
Operating out the flash.
Specchio looking out.
Excuse me. I ain't the bad. Solus, but not as a roamer? That's crazy. Okay, let's over down.
Show out.
Really? Oh, she's one. Okay, she's one.
Bomb has been
They're
located
all
by
in
Op
one
4.
area, so go on ahead and figure that out.
Friendly, last operator standing. Mission failed.
I just realized
All
the dude's name
friendlies
was Obamacare. That's awesome. Yeah. When a bunch of people roam and they get nothing, then it makes it significantly more difficult for everyone else. I'm good with either of these two, to be honest. Yeah, we need less roaming, more anchoring. Why? God dang it. I like Mirror. Why? It's so lame. Go back here? I don't want to go to lab, to be honest. Flux looks nice. Well, let's see, because I want to go with black on black, because that looks nice. Keep it in pack grenade. Go from there. Maybe the person I
Protect
was
the
going to
bombs.
be.
Explosive ordnance is ready. Weapon is ready. Use it as you have to. Deploying explosive ordnance. Deploying explosive ordnance.
10 seconds
So another
remaining.
thing that would be really nice is if they got the hatches.
5 seconds left.
Yeah, they're not getting the hatches.
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bombs.
Yeah, I should have got the hatches myself. Because they're just gonna open that.
Searching for electronics. Deploying the bait. Deployed. We have some time.
What you got? No, you don't. No, you don't.
Oh, yeah, that too. Yeah. I'm just so confused. What's the point of playing with the roaming characters if you're
A
not
bomb
going
has
to
been
roam?
located by Op 4. One friendly remaining. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
No.
Hmm.
No.
Worst on this map, but whatever, I guess.
In there for you.
Shit, maybe I'll just play off-site. Because they'll pick all the characters, play off-site, and then never play off-site.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
New feed active.
Time for some serious protection. Wall reinforced!
Activating camera. New camera feed up and running.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Securing door!
Let's see what I can find. Prone a razor bloom.
4 remaining. Op 4
There we go.
eliminated. Mission successful.
Yeah, like if you're not gonna play offsite, I'll play offsite, and that's how you do it. I saw these crackers, brother. I'm starving. Actually.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. Seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Swapping to Gemini.
Special charge. Stay clear. Take cover. It's off.
Gemini's down for the sending out Gemini. Cluster charge going live.
Throwing up some smoke.
Swapping mags.
I guess I have a dock. Like I don't know what that was. Hello.
UAR. Signal disrupted.
I'm reloading.
Ah, they did have a dock. Okay, that explains it. But how did he get back up? Dock.
Cover the diffuser.
Taking a look around.
Yeah, they're not going to do anything. So.
15 seconds remaining. The diffuser has been secured. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds.
Talonite in position. Moving Talonite.
I'm about to say, so you just weren't going to plant it, or?
change direction before you crossed the noise. I felt the room go thinner. I heard my name lose away. Something
Mute makes way more sense than a porno here.
cut through my usual pace. You never forced a moment. You let the pressure rise. The look kept drawing current across the space and lines. I try to speak in order. I try to hold the frame. Then your pulse touched my timing. And nothing stayed the same. Now
What up? The only one actually going, I think. 15 minutes. We've got 15 minutes.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Oh.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Let's see them right now.
It was a little early for that.
Drone's up to you.
Bringing replicator online.
That's it. There's no way he's just chilling.
Gemini's offline.
What? Alright.
The diffuser is now secured.
Activating replicator.
Where am I at? I decided to go the long way.
Drone up and running.
Who just died? I don't even know how that happened. Come on now. Love that.
Clear the blast area!
Saw you. It's out. Okay.
Enemy interference. Resetting.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Oh. I see the play. Trust me, I see the play. Oh, work thing. It's like, yeah, it's like I can see the play. I can see the
Diffuser is no
play.
longer in your possession. We have been eliminated.
There's a bit of a goofy play. Rip. I don't know. I'll just do some training or something. Just wait. I like spice. We got what, 10 minutes? So. Oh, okay. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, where is it? And then I'll show it when we get in there. Actually, yeah. Oh my god. I can't use their gun at all. Okay, it's not nearly as bad as it used to be. Oh my god. Conflict itself with me, how dare it? Really? Agent. Ooh. That was insane there. You alright, buddy? Staring at the wall. Really? I need to practice for this, dude. This is attic. Really? Ah. Wow. Amazing. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fight here that much. Handgun's nice, but it's really not the what I'm looking for. But we'll go back to Oregon. I'm gonna have to get better with it. I can look them. You put on my glasses. I haven't done that in a while. Dang it. Okay. Maybe I can't. Without putting on that other one that I decided, it just kind of falls off. I'll just do this no glasses. I can't pull it down. Okay, suppose not. Finally. Oh, it somehow hit me. Cool, I went literally everywhere but his head. Hmm? I'm confused. Where is this? What? Yeah, whatever. I hope hope he's alright. Alright, cool.
Hello.
Way too big. How you doing?
Oi, oi.
Good.
I'm gonna do that.
It is supposed to have a background that doesn't show up.
Oh, it's supposed to be transparent. Oh, and it's not. Damn. Hmm. Neat. Where's my guy? There he is. Do you also have a cat?
Yes, I have a cat, and she's in heat right now.
Oh dear.
Penelope, quick! It figures as soon as I get on here, you would start up.
Oh, I gotta stretch real quick. All right, so yeah, you good? You ready?
Yep.
All right, on. Well, without doxing yourself, tell the chat who you are.
I'm Van Sar. I'm the aberration that's invading the X, I guess. I don't know what else to say.
Well, tell us about your character and how you came to that.
I have an original character that came from like a book that I really liked as a kid, and this is a mutation of that character. What he would be if he became humanoid. Normally, it's just a creature that sits in a pile of slime, waits for adventurers to come by, and attacks them.
So what was the book or the story you said?
Death Trap Dungeon. It was it's like almost like a choose your own adventure.
Reminds me of those what are they called? Shit. I forgot the name. There's a really big series of essentially choose your own adventure things. I forgot the name. I was literally talking about that somebody like 2 days ago. What was it? Might have been Goosebumps. I'm not exactly sure. Your cat's really going through it. So from here, does your character? So your character, I guess, has like lore of its own, or no?
I guess it's like a humanoid version of the original character that I liked from the book, and basically the creature just watches. That's why the character had originally started with a whole bunch of eyes. It's very hard to see in this Fugi, but it's more often in the AI art that is created.
Yeah, I was gonna ask because I've seen he just has a bunch of eyes on him. I'm like, okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Neat.
I sent a picture in the Discord for you for the original character.
Yeah, I was looking at him. Interesting. Can we show the class?
Sure.
Yeah. Pop that open. Oh, what was this? Oh, close. What's that? Neat.
You can reduce the size of the Fugi.
Like how I got bigger somehow. There you go. Yeah, I'll put that there. Whenever. Huh. So I'm assuming since this is essentially this character, and you have its lore, does this thing have strengths and weaknesses to it, or?
Stays to the darkness, stays out of the light. The Chat GPT gave me corrosive slime and regenerative powers, and I was like, oh, it has its own lore for my character. Interesting.
It is kind of neat how it does that. You'll just give it something and it shows up, and it's like, yeah, we'll make our own lore, and then sometimes it'll even name it too, which I thought was weird. I didn't ask it to do it; I just did it anyway.
Yeah.
So, I got to ask I pretty much ask everybody. So, are you just doing the AI stuff on X, or are you doing this anywhere else, or?
Mainly just on X. I'm also doing like some stuff on Suno. I'm trying to make videos and stuff, but
like with the C dance, right?
Haven't gotten into C dance yet. But eventually it's probably be going there.
Okay. Do you stream at all?
No.
I'm assuming, were you not planning on it?
I have not really planned on it. I've had a few people say that I should, but I'm like, I've only got so many hours of the day. I've already spent nights awake working on stuff. I'm like, I wouldn't even know what I could do to stream. Like, I know all the tools that you need to stream, but I don't know.
I mean, if you ever did, I mean, you're in a community where a lot of people do it already, so I guess you figure something out at some point. But so far, because I gotta ask everybody. Before I ask that, how long have you been doing this whole AI thing?
Just over a month. I actually watched the community for probably April and May. There was some really cool stuff that happened in the community, like different prompts and stuff that they produced. And I was like, man, I really, really want to do some of the same things. And finally, I just took the steps to, try it out. And ever since then, I haven't looked back.
Hey, well, there you go. From from here, because I know a lot of people are doing like prompt of the day stuff. Are you going to do anything like that?
I've thought about a few things, but when I try and get to the final product, it does not look what I want. Look like what I wanted it to look like. So I'm like, that. Just throw that in the trash.
Okay, no, fair enough, fair enough. I was like, I've seen you gen other people's stuff, and I was like, okay, I wonder when he's going to take the step himself. But which AI model are you using?
I'm mainly using ChatGPT. I guess 5.5 now. I've also been playing along. When I first started, I was comparing what Grok does and what ChatGPT does. So every time I gen something, it was one in both, and I would post both pictures. But it got to the point where Grok just couldn't handle my character, and it was like trying to turn him human. So sometimes you just see a naked human with like tentacles, sometimes, and sometimes without.
Yeah, fair enough. Was I know people were using Grok at one point. I was using Grok at one point, and then I don't know what happened. They did some update, and it just kind of shit the bed. Kind of sucks because it was nice. It was nice. Now, have you used Gemini at all?
No, I have not.
Okay, I can't find someone who does that. I don't. I don't know anyone who does, and I don't know if it's any good. But from what I've heard, it's like it's okay. It's like what Grok should have been, but still not as good as Grok should have been. So it's like okay, it's not the best, but not the worst. But fair enough. Fair enough. Have you ever thought about local genning on on your own PC?
I have. I've actually tried downloading one from a guy I saw it on. I talked to on one of the discords, but for some reason it does not work on my PC, and I'm not sure if it's like a port issue or what's going on. He really couldn't help. He said I'd have to be over there, and he lives on the other side of the country. So.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. That's kind of unfortunate. I was thinking about doing some of that stuff myself, but I just never really got a chance to. Also, I heard it takes like a lot of your PC in order to do that.
It probably does because I don't. It's also got to do the internet connection because I'm sure it's got to go through subroutines that call out to the internet to get all the information to, gen things.
Right. But that is something we'll do. Well, I'll do at some point. Now, from here, since you don't stream, and now it doesn't necessarily actually real quick. Do you watch streamers at all?
Oh yeah, I usually have a streamer on in the background. Ever since I wake up in the morning, I've either got like streamers or I'm listening to my Sino playlist, which is all people from the community. Or if I have to like go to an appointment, then I'll get an earbud and hook my phone up and have my phone on a streamer, and just be listening to them in one ear as I go to different appointments and stuff.
Yeah. What? Give me just a second. Now, what was it? Now that I know that, I can ask because some people don't watch streamers, which is understandable. Someone asked you for 5 streamers you'd recommend, like in no particular order, but like who are you asking? Or who are you telling them to go watch?
One streamer I watch every morning is Co-Carnage, just because he's on at that time in the morning, and there's not a lot of VTubers on at that time. After that, I will watch Nyanus, usually on Kick, and then I always go for these Side Scrollers podcast. And by the time that's over, if it's certain days, it'll be either Powder or Tirsha. And then recently I've been getting to watch you for all the interviews and Spider Bro. So
Hey, there you go. I've also heard of Nyannis before. I don't know who that is. I feel like
she's a Canadian. She just recently she was like a producer. She did all the art for It's a Gundam. Then she got into producing his weekly show that he did, and now she's streaming by herself. And I think she does help him sometimes with his once a week stream.
Sick. All right. Mover and shaker and all that. That's awesome. I gotta look into her. I wonder if she doing an interview. So from from here, right? So you know, so you would know about Tartarus, X Street and all that, right?
Just recently, I had followed Jess a while back, I think, and Jess recently just followed me. But I've heard you guys talk about X Street, but I have not. I don't know really that much about it.
Ooh, okay, that's something we should change because like they're always looking for people. It's like honestly, they're always looking for people, and like you're already in the community. People have already seen you, and it's like when I say like it's a group of people, it's literally just a group of people. We all kind of like do our own thing, but like if we have something interesting to share or whatever, then we put it like in the chat and whatnot. There's like a Discord. They do movie nights. They hang out a lot actually. So it's just like and also if you ever need help with Jennings stuff. You can go. Oh my god, you can go there. You get all the help you need. So
that's really cool.
Yeah, I was like, I'll let Jess know because like she's like the head of it or whatever, and we'll go from there. So you did mention it like a little bit earlier. This whole AI thing, and you saw the community, but like what originally got you to see the community?
I guess originally I saw some Skybrow videos, and I was like, this guy's making some really cool shit, and I was like, that would be really cool to be able to do stuff like that. And then I kind of had YouTube recommend me a few things, and I was like, huh. And I listened to Null FM. He had a video called Tiny Campfire Glow, and it was all about some of the stuff that Skybrow said in the Creamy Manjaro video about how it's an online community. We pass memes and we all know the memes, so we're all in this community that knows everything. And then Wild Iraqi, I think now he's named Highlander, H-A-I Lander. He had a video called Look to the Sky. Both of these were love letters to Skybrows. And they really had me like, oh, I've got to follow these guys. I've got to listen to it. I'd really love to do some of the same stuff they're doing. I was already playing with Suno since 2023, and finally I was like, I started watching the community online. I've like followed almost everybody on YouTube as well that were making the videos and stuff. And finally, I was like, I want to take the plunge, but it was Mr. John Jelly Sealton. He was asking for people, he wanted something to gen. And so I gave him that picture that you showed online there, and I gave him part of a poem that went with it, and he genned a picture for me. And after he did that, I was like, okay, I want to join this community. I want to get on there and do stuff, and I can also work on videos for the songs I've made in Suno.
Nice. Okay, hell yeah. So from here, I'm assuming you want to get to like a Skybrow level type of thing, or?
I just want to be able to make the videos and then be able to have them on the YouTube channel. But I've heard recently that there's been a lot of problems with AI stuff on YouTube. They want to try and either cut it out or not monetize it. I don't even care about monetization. I just wanted to be able to take my song, have something cool with it, people can watch and either like it or don't like it.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I do remember hearing something about that or other, but a lot of it, I hope what most of it's gonna hit is they were like the slop content that comes out where it's just like you've seen the crappy AI YouTube shorts that are just like,
Yeah.
You've seen those. Yeah, so hopefully it hits those and not like what anyone else is doing, because what other people are actually doing, well, it looks nice. So
yeah, there's a lot of great videos out there that have great songs with them too, and like I said, I hope they, like you said, I hope they get rid of the slop stuff and leave the actual artistic rendition of a song that people are releasing.
Yeah, but knowing YouTube and how YouTube is, I don't know if it's looking too likely. But I can hope, though. I will hope.
Yeah. Well, there's always Rumble. Rumble allow you to post it either way.
Right? It's funny. I was talking to the last person I interviewed, Opal, about that. Well, a lot of people seem to be going over there anyway, and it's like that's probably what I'll do. Probably end up going over there. Like, there's really no reason not to, but like I feel like more people need to be over there for that to really work.
Well, YouTube keeps, doing what they're doing. They're definitely going to be losing people, and people are going to start just going over there just because they can post their videos. They're not going to have it, deleted just because, oh, we don't like you. Your ideas are bad. Delete.
Yeah, no fair. Also, Kay, you don't have a monetization issue? Huh. Hey, look at you. Was another thing that I was having to think about doing at some point, because it's like, well, I don't want to ruin it for everybody else, but also what would be the point to like really get into this and then be told, yeah, no, you can't actually do anything with it. But I mean, yeah, luckily you're not trying to do any of that monetization stuff on YouTube, because that's really annoying. But from now, at least, what do you have on your YouTube now? Well, what do you have on your YouTube now?
I had made a slideshow video. My friend was going through a really bad time. I made him a song that represents our friend group about, being brothers from other mothers, being able to, count on each other, be there for one another, stuff like that. I released that right around the beginning of June.
Ooh, okay.
So it's just a song talking about, a group of friends that are always there for each other no matter what's happened.
Mike was muted. I'm assuming they got a lot of positive reception.
Not really, but I also didn't really promote it that much. I guess I also started going through a bunch of stuff at the beginning of June, so I put it out there, and then I kind of just walked away, did some things personally here, and just tried to be in the community, genning whatever the prompts were and stuff, trying to learn more about the prompting.
Okay. Well, from everything so far that I've seen, seems to be working pretty well for you. But I mean, would you do any of the collab prompts with somebody?
Collab prompts?
Where you work a prompt with somebody else?
Oh yeah, I would be glad to help out.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, I was just thinking, because other people were talking about it.
The only collab prompts I've really seen are the prompts of the day, where people, I guess, present it to Eva or whatever the group is, I guess, Club Tartarus, and then if they haven't completed it, they might do a collab on it and present it as a collab of the day or prompt of the day.
Yeah, that type of thing. So, if you get in X Street or something like that, what is it? His name is JC.
The White Serpent?
That guy.
I'm gonna go out.
Hold on. Trying to find your. Where's your name on X? Oh, there it is. Yeah, because we're trying to get a bunch of people. God damn it! Trying to get a bunch of people in the community, or a bunch of people that aren't in our community to join our community and whatnot. And JC is another one of those people that has this idea for like this collab thing that he wants to do or whatever. I'm not exactly sure the details, but if you ever get a chance to talk to him, talk to him. It'll also help you out with AI a lot. He was doing that with his wife because his wife just started like a month or something like that ago doing this type of stuff. And you know, not only is he a solid guy, but he seems to know what he's doing. Like, we can go from there. So, but other than that, what else? What else can you tell Chad about yourself?
I'm originally from Canada, if that's anything. I've actually lived down in the United States for more time than I've lived in Canada.
So you escaped, is what I'm hearing.
Kinda. I met a woman online. She's like, here's a ticket. Come down and see me. And I was like, okay. I'm on the plane and I'm like, wait a sec. This isn't a round trip. This is a one way. So I came down here and met her. We hit things off, and then we ended up getting married. Then problems happened, and we got divorced. Luckily, it didn't take long for the problems to arise, but
damn.
I'm still down here.
Hey, you plan on moving back?
Oh, I thought about it, but I got a job down here and everything, and I got my work visa and everything, so I was like, you know, I can support myself. I'm still down here.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, at least you're here now, so that's kind of cool. Well, depending on how you look at it.
I think I prefer it down here. There's a lot that has changed since I've been down here up in Canada, and even my friends, like my brother has got Trump derangement syndrome, and after 2018 he stopped talking to me. So it's been almost 10 years.
Jesus.
Yeah, just because I wouldn't move back to Canada is the whole reason that he stopped talking to me. And I think I've talked to him once about 3 years ago when he was over at my mom's place, and I just happened to talk to my mom on the phone, and she forced him to talk to me. And we talked about 5 minutes, and then he said he had to go because he had to go to the bathroom, and never went back on the phone afterwards.
I'm what? I don't know. That just seems so ridiculous. I don't. You're just because you didn't move back. What does he think? Trump's controlling you or some bullshit?
No, he was like, "Oh, you're gonna get deported. You're gonna be back up in here in Canada. You're gonna lose your job." I'm like, "No, it's not gonna happen." And I'm like, "That's you have to actually know what's going on. You have to actually do your own research." I watched the news. The news says this, and this. I'm like, "That's the Canadian news.
Oh,
you don't
yeah.
watch the U.S. news, do you?" And he's like, "No." And then the worst thing is when Trump got back into office and was talking about the 51st state. A lot of my friends up in Canada lost it.
I mean, like, I get it, but like, if it does become the 51st state, I'm not complaining. I know they want to do their own thing, but I'm not complaining if they do. You'll just
That would be the worst thing for the United States.
Well, I mean, if it's just Alberta, like, it's just them.
If Alberta and Saskatchewan would come down and join the United States, that would be amazing. But the rest of Canada is so liberal that Democrats would win every other thing if all of Canada joined.
That's fair. Fair enough. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, they would come down, they would be like their own thing or whatever, and then we would just call the rest of it like gay North Dakota, and we'll go, or the Northeast Dakota, and I think we can go from there. That's so baffling.
I thought it would be cool.
Sorry, go on.
Over 15 years ago, Quebec had a referendum and they wanted to leave and succeed Canada. And a lot of Canadians said, you know, that's the stupidest thing Quebec could do. Almost all of Quebec voted that they wanted to leave. And the rest of Canada said, no, you're not leaving, you're part of Canada. 4 years after that, British Columbia wanted the same thing. They're like, we're just going to leave Canada too, because you guys are getting retarded. And they had a referendum. And again, the rest of Canada said no, they couldn't leave. But it would have been awesome because then the U.S. would have had a direct line towards Alaska if they had British Columbia.
True. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. I didn't know that other provinces were doing that too, or at least did. It's kind of crazy. Good lord. Not gonna lie. I mean, if that's happening, it seems at this point routinely. You might want to look into that exactly as to why they want to do that. But I mean, with the same with Alberta, do you think that's gonna work? Because I mean, it so far hasn't worked at all. So
Right now, Alberta is Canada's workhouse. They're bringing in, they've got the most oil, they're bringing in all the cash. All of that's being subverted to Quebec because Quebec needs to have a lot more money than they're producing. So, government's taking all the money from the states and then or all the money from the provinces, should I say, and distributing it out differently, even though they have their own local economies as well. And it's like Quebec's only here at being able to survive, living off of the income from Alberta. So.
huh. Also, I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that just communism? Doesn't that just sound like communism?
It kind of is. This is the whole thing. The last election where Mark Carney got into office. I was kind of interested because I wanted to see where everything was going because my parents or my mom's still up there. A lot of my friends are still up there. You know, I've got other family distributed along there, so I was like, I need to find out what's going to go on there. And I watched it, and we usually have, because of the West Coast, you usually don't hear anything until about 3 or 4 in the morning about the election down here. Canada has the same time zones, but they announced it at 9 p.m. Eastern that the election was already won. And then a whole bunch of stories came out from people up there saying, I was supposed to count the vote and everything, and we didn't even get into the counting room, and they sent us home. 2 hours later, it was announced on the news that Mark Carney had won. And then 3 more stories just like that appeared from other people. Canadian YouTubers that handle Canadian politics were reporting all these stories that people came forward on. It was like, I don't think they actually voted, or they actually counted every vote. They just went, okay, we're just going to give it to Mark Carney. And lo and behold, he's now prime minister. And because all the news stations up there get government subsidies, they've paid for the news, just like in England.
Huh. Okay. And is there anything anyone can do about that, or is it just stuck like this now?
It's up to the Canadian people, but a lot of them are there's a movement that was happening before Mark Carney got in. There was one guy, he had more common sense than anybody else. He wanted to change a lot of things and improve it, and it would be similar to the United States, but not quite. But a lot of people were saying they were going to vote for him. But it seems like it's just a conspiracy theory. I think that he was getting the votes, and then they decided to just shut down all the counting and give it to Carney.
Huh. Okay, well, hopefully that figures itself out. Also, let me know if his name rings a bell. Somebody named Pierre Polyev or Pollier or something like that.
That's who it is. That's exactly who it is.
Oh shit! Okay, I was about to say. I remember. I think it was like Nux talking about him or something like that, and then like stopped talking about him. That other dude won or whatever. I heard that other dude apparently didn't even live in Canada for like the longest, but he's like now prime minister.
Yeah, he was either president or some kind of advisor for like some kind of international banking conglomerate or something like that. He has his main home is in the United States here, or at least it was. I'm not sure if it's changed. And he spent most of his time doing other things like internationally and financing. And it's like all of a sudden now he's going to become Prime Minister of Canada after not even being in Canada for like the last 12, 15 years. It was kind of strange. But I think one of my favorite interviews was with Polyev. He was sitting there eating an apple and someone was talking to him about it, and they gave him a vague source of people saying this, and he's like, what people? What's your actual source? No, tell me the actual people that were saying this. And the guy couldn't produce it, so he changed the question and again gave him a vague source. And Polyev was like, again, you're not telling me who's actually saying this. You're just giving me what people, and he put it in air quotes, people are saying, but you can't name the people that are saying this. Because your questions have no validity.
Okay, so it sounds like he's standing on bull. He's standing on business. He ain't putting up
he
with the
knew
bullshit.
exactly what was going on.
Like that. Okay, we like that. That's kind of very hard to find. Very hard to find. So I mean, you're not there anymore.
Nope.
Good for you. There's a couple people I know that are from there that want to leave and whatnot, and they want to come down here, and it's like hopefully they get a chance to do that, because like every time I hear about Canada from people that are in Canada or were from Canada, they're like, yeah, no, it's gotten pretty bad up here, and I was like, oh dear. Does Canada have that same thing that what is it that the UK has with like the all the immigration or whatever?
I've heard that they do. I haven't been able to see it, and my friends were like, "Yeah." He goes, "Toronto is no longer Toronto." He goes, "It's basically Little India," and he's like, "You just go downtown Toronto, and all you smell is curry. If you don't smell the shit that's actually shitting in the streets."
Well, good lord. Okay, yeah. They got a bunch of the other type of third world apparently. Oh,
yeah,
no.
I remember Polyev talking about, he goes, we're bringing in all these extra people into the country, but we don't have enough housing for it. He goes, we don't even have the companies to start building the houses. He goes, if we could have them start building the houses, we could put the people that are coming into the country into the houses. They could be employed for the very first months that they're here building houses that they could themselves live in. I don't think Mark Carney's done any of that, but that's what his plan is. He got elected is to actually, get these housing companies to build houses for all the people that are actually coming in.
That's fucking insane. I was like, I actually do remember hearing something about that not too long ago, but also not surprising. Fair enough. Damn. So, what? Good lord. What are some other things that you do, other than the AI stuff?
I game with friends. I watch anime. I read. We play tabletop games. For my roommates here in the house, whenever they have a birthday or whatever, I tell them, okay, a month before your birthday, you give me a menu of what you want for your birthday, and I will figure out how to cook it, or I will cook it to the best of my ability. And usually that's what I do. So recently I had a roommate. She wanted, I can't even pronounce it anymore, but it was a Korean dish, and it's made with black bean paste. And she was like, you're probably not going to be able to do that one because you can't find it. I went to Walmart website and I'm like, oh yeah, they have it available. She was like, what? I have so much trouble finding that. And I'm like, no, it's just on the website. Here, I'll have it delivered within the week.
That's awesome. So, so safe to say you cook a lot, huh?
I cook mainly for myself, but on special occasions, I will cook for my roommates, especially if their birthday or if we're having a holiday like Christmas. I don't cook for them. They have their own things going on with their families. So.
Okay. And do you have any favorite dishes to cook?
Some of my favorites are mainly Italian because it's so easy to cook Italian. It's usually just a noodles, a sauce, and then you add cheese.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That's another thing I probably got to get into more. Okay, I haven't made like homemade pasta yet, or at least essentially just the noodles from scratch. I kind of want to try that. It looks fun. It's not. Have you done that yet?
Yeah, it's really fun because not only that is, noodles usually just add salt to the flour and the egg mixture, but you can actually add so many other spices and seasonings to that you don't need a lot of sauce. All of it's already in the noodles.
Yeah, it reminds me of when you bake pizza, the dough specifically. Because there's a place that's around me that they incorporate just a little bit of honey into the dough. Makes a world of difference. It's actually crazy, and somehow I don't know how they do it. Because like there's a place like right across the street from them that makes the same style of pizza, but their crust for some reason, and like even the crust that has like the cheese and the sauce on it, seems to be really dry. But for them, the other dudes that put honey in the dough, perfectly fine. So I don't know that's like their secret ingredient because I'm still trying to figure that out myself. It's so good. That's just something I gotta try. But have you ever infused noodles with like something crazy? Because I've seen people do it with like squid ink or some shit.
I've never actually used squid ink, but I have used like tagine or the mac and cheese powder I got out of the packet.
Huh. Okay, I never even thought it, and I'm gonna have to try that too. That sounds amazing.
I had a friend, he's actually gone through schooling. I've never gone through any of the schooling for cooking, but he went and got some kind of special instant potatoes that have already sad seasoning in it, and he used that, and he goes, I'm making gnocchi. And I'm like, what the hell is gnocchi? And he's like, basically instead of flour you use potatoes. And he goes, you can use instant potatoes, you just add the egg and the water to it and you make gnocchi with it. And he goes, these ones are already pre-seasoned. So he's like, it's got rosemary and some other stuff in it. And I'm like, it was one of the best noodles that I've had.
I'm gonna try that too. I had made potato rolls like the you've been to Texas Roadhouse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they usually have like yeast in them and whatnot and all that extra junk. But I've tried. You can kind of get the same effect with like potato rolls or whatever. If you or the potato dough, if you make them like that. And I'm gonna try that, and I'm gonna try to add some honey to that. I got ideas. I got a ton of ideas, but also I want to try that cheese one too. I don't know what I would put on top of it because I don't know how strong was the cheese flavor when you made that.
It was kind of weak. I needed to have actually use 2 packets.
Okay.
I only had the one, but on top of that, we just we had chicken, we had the cheese pasta, and then we put what's it called? The Alfredo sauce on it, which is another cheese sauce.
Nice. You've been to Texas Roadhouse, right?
Yep.
Okay. It's weird. I've Sylvia in chat was like, I love Texas Roadhouse. I've been once, but I didn't have any of the rolls, so I don't know if they're any good. But I keep hearing that or the butter rather. But I keep hearing that they're good, and I should try it. And that's something I heard you can make that on they like the recipe for it is like online somewhere. So if I ever get time, I'm probably gonna try that out. But yeah, if you do ever stream it, I mean, you would always do that too. Always cook. People really do like that.
I guess I probably could do like a cooking stream, set it up and over the stove and everything.
Yeah, right. Do something nifty like that. Country fried chicken, bro. Country fried chicken is great. Country fried chicken is great.
Yes.
Now you mentioned tabletop gaming, right?
Yep.
Now, what are your again, in no particular order, if someone came up to you and was like, I need you to recommend me tabletop games, what are like the first 5 you're going with?
I really have to know what they're into because there's so many different things you can do with tabletop games.
It doesn't matter.
But my top ones would be there's a Star Wars I can't remember exactly what they call it, but it was basically Star Wars. You have all the little ships. They come pre-painted and everything. and you basically built like a dogfighting force, and then your opponent has, you know, their ships, and you basically fly through an asteroid field, dogfighting each other.
Ooh.
They have a Star Trek version of that game. I don't know if it's still running. But they also have another one that's called Armada, and it has the bigger ships like the Star Destroyers and the Mon Calamari ships and stuff. That's more strategy based than dogfighting.
Okay.
But I also do like Dungeons and Dragons, and there was another one that my friend was trying to get me to play, and we built character sheets. He did an introduction, and he's like, next time we'll play for real, doing role play, and then he never came back to doing that.
Damn.
Another one I really liked, but you can't get it anymore. It was off a Kickstarter. Someone had made a dice game out of the rock, paper, scissors, lizard Spock from Big Bang Theory.
Really? They finally made it? Okay. I was wondering if they were going to do that.
And they made the dice game. This was almost 10 years ago now. And I got a copy of it, and every now and then, me and my friends, when they come over, we'll play that for, you know, just to break the ice and stuff. If there's somebody new, they get to know us as we talk and play the game.
Nice. Now, I've heard of this one tabletop game called like Catan or something like that. Is that any? Have you played that? Is that any good?
I've played it once, and it's not for everybody, from what I understand. But I was okay with it, but a lot of my friends were like, "No, we only want to play the one round, and that's it." And so we never really played it again. But I have a friend who's into it. He has another friend group that he plays with it constantly. They get together like twice a month and play.
Okay. I'm gonna have to try that out. Also, there's a lot of other people in the community that love tabletop, so it's like not a surprise. I find it very interesting that a lot of people that do AI, that type of stuff, that also stream, we're also VTubers, all that good stuff. That we have a lot of similar interests as well. So like, and I know for a fact that I'm trying to get. Actually, do you have Tabletop Simulator on your computer?
Yes, I do.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna have to get you into that too. There's so many people that are like, "Oh yeah, let's play tabletop stuff," and I was like, "All right, I've never done it, but I'm so game." And it'll be like a massive collab with a bunch of people. And I think it'll be pretty cool. I just gotta figure out what the fuck we're playing. There's so much.
Yeah, there's so many things that you can add on to that tabletop simulator game.
Yeah. What got you into tabletops?
I've always liked the tabletop games. Like when I was growing up, we played like Balderdash or what's that other one that where you have like the little pieces of pie? It's like a question answer game. It's been so long since I played it. Trivial Pursuit.
Oh. Okay.
And then there's like the Monopoly and all the other regular board games. Like we always had that growing up and stuff. So, and then once I moved down here, didn't really have any friends that played. I only found some friends, and then the one friend was like, "You got to come over," and I'm like, "Okay." He's like, "I have a games night once a month." I'm like, "Oh, cool." So we go over there, and then he's got a room full of board games, and he's not afraid of any board game. He'll try it out no matter what it is. We had one, I can't even remember the name of it though. It had these little foam guns, and you went around the table and you questioned somebody about something, and it comes up where if they didn't want to answer it, they pointed their foam gun at you, and you had to either point it back at them or accuse somebody else, and it erupts into chaos.
Okay. That's it. I could just picture going into what is it? Into somebody's room and just having like a bunch of fucking board games. I think it would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
I've seen that with like D&D and all that, but like, well, there's a whole library of just board games. That's awesome.
You've got one room. All it has is a stack of different bookshelves. All of them are just different board games, And then he went into the closet and pulls out this big tote out of the closet. And he's like, this has got the other stuff in here. And then he points to another one in the back of the closet. And he's like, that's got all the parts in it for other games that I've lost the boards or I've lost cards for, then we can't play it anymore. But he goes, if I never need a backup of just a placeholder, we can grab stuff out of there. And then in his main basement, he's got a double table and about 16 chairs around these double tables to for when he has the game night.
Sick. No, good lord. Good lord, my eye. I gotta figure that out later. That was annoying. So, you said you also play video games as well, too, right?
Yep.
You have a list of favorite games?
I think my most favorite series is Gears of War.
Okay.
Which there's another one coming out in October, which is a prequel to all of the games that are out now. But usually anything that I can play online with friends is great. A lot of MMOs as well.
Okay. Okay. Now with Gears of War, what was it? I heard the last one didn't go over too well. I don't know. I didn't. Did you...
I think it's because it was straying too far from the original core group of guys, which is why they're going back before when they first started off. So it's they're just got out of the academy or whatever. All of a sudden, it's emergence day. All the locusts are coming up out of the ground, and so everyone who's been through training is now basically drafted into the current conflict.
Huh. All right. Oh, I just realized. Wait a minute. If it's a prequel, Coltrane will be there, right? You think?
Yep, Coltrane's there. It's before he actually joins.
Oh, okay, cool. Sick. I was like, I didn't get a chance to play all that much, but the one thing that I do remember was fucking Coltrane.
Coltrane is awesome. He's supposed to be in it where his something happens to his family, and then he comes in and goes, nope, they fuck with the wrong people. He's like, I'm going to join you guys, and he takes up arms against the locusts.
Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm actually significantly more excited about this now. Also, Rebel Corp said hi, by the way.
Oh, hi, Rebel Corp.
He's another person that you could probably get tips from. I mean, he does a lot more sea dance that I've noticed, but I don't know.
Some of the first people that I followed when I first watched the community was Rebel Corp, Mango, Depths Walker.
Okay.
So
I was about to say, so you're a client. He's also an X Street. So yeah, I was about to say another reason for you to look into the group. Hell yeah. Okay. Everyone's kind of doing their stuff. Also, I just thought about, since that game is coming. When did you say that game was coming out?
In October.
October. Okay.
I want to say it's between the 13th and the 20th, somewhere in between there.
Okay, and that's like confirmed.
Yes, they showed it off recently. There was a game show. I can't remember what the name of it was. Co-Carnage was the one who was displaying it, and I was just watching his channel, and he would pause every now and then, as like ask a question. His community would answer it, and then he would go back into the thing and continue watching the videos.
Nice. Okay. And I was just thinking, if that game came out, I don't know. I mean, it's been a while, and I'm not too familiar with it, but I feel like I'd stream that just for the fact that Coltrane's in it.
Yeah.
And then what is it? The new Assassin's Creed. Well, not new, but like a revamp of Black Flag. Did you play Black Flag?
Played all the Assassin's Creed up until the Viking one.
Okay, yeah, you played all the good ones then. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Are you gonna get that?
No, I've already played that story. I think they said there's only going to be a few new changes to it, but I was like, I'm not going to give them my money again for almost the same thing.
I know, that's fair. Like, I know I will, because I got Black Flag for free. Thank God. Probably the best gifts anyone's ever given me, because it was one of those. I mean, I don't know how your parents are, but my parents were like, "Oh, I know my kid likes games," and at the time they were just like, "Well, it's his birthday, so here you go. Here's a new game." And I was like, "Dude, it's Black Flag shit. Now I don't have to spend my money to get it." Not gonna lie, it was fire. And so I don't want to give my money to Ubisoft. Really don't, because Ubisoft kind of sucks. Like the fall from grace of Ubisoft needs to be studied. That's a biblical proportion fall off, brother. Like a Tower of Babel type shit. But I heard they added 10 new sea shanties, and I don't know about you, but I've been seeing sea shanties since like 2010. So the fact they're adding more is just like I got to at least take a look at it. Oh,
I'll probably watch someone stream it. Maybe you if you stream it, but I'm not going to purchase it myself. The whole gaming industry just blew up with DEI over, was it 2013, 2012?
yeah, pretty much that's like when it started, and you couldn't really tell what it was, and it kind of seemed like it had good intentions, and then by like 2014, it was already a problem. But like whenever you called it out, people were just like, "Oh, you're racist," and then it just got progressively worse, and well, now we're here.
Correct.
Good lord, that shit was awful. But like, okay, well, since you know about that kind of stuff, what company do you think personally had like the worst fall from grace?
I'd have to say Ubisoft has the most, like they were multi-billion-dollar company,
Mm-hmm.
and their stock I think was close to 250 $300, and now it's down to like what, $10, maybe less.
I was about to say last time I checked, it was like 870.
Yeah,
That's like,
I haven't checked
Jesus
it in
Christ.
months.
Yeah, like oh my god, it's bad. It's bad. And what is it? I think they sold Assassin's Creed and like three other IPs to like Tencent. So I was like, well, there went all the I wouldn't say hope, but there went all the people that were thinking, oh yeah, they'll eventually turn it around. And I even heard some people were like, oh, we should invest in Ubisoft now because it'll go back up. I know it will. And it's like, well, I mean, all of the main reasons that people like Ubisoft are with Tencent now. So, it's a damn shame. It really is. It's a damn shame. But do you have a game that should be remade that isn't, or that hasn't, or that was garbage that should be remade again?
There was a game for Xbox 360. I can't remember the name because I have not played it in over almost 20 years now. Um, it was a first-person shooter, and had something to do with aliens. Uh, Basically, humans had just started expanding into the space, and these aliens came out of nowhere and started attacking them. So you're trying to fight off everything. By the end of the story, and this was supposed to be a trilogy, by the end of the first one, you find out from the aliens that the humans have so much potential to be more powerful than any other alien race that they've ever encountered. And you're supposed to start unlocking this in the second and third episodes of this game. And they ended up quitting it after the first one.
Damn.
I wish I could remember the name of it.
Why did they stop? Or was it just like the studio went defunct, or what? Or do you know?
I don't remember what happened to the studio, but it was a great game. The story was amazing because you slowly learn from these different scientists that are studying the aliens how they think everything's linked to human DNA as well. And as you progress through it, all the scientist reports that you collect through it are explaining how they think that these are all precursor races that have seeded um, some DNA towards the human race and created Earth. And then at the very end, you find out from the aliens, no, you guys were not supposed to happen. You guys have potential to overpower the rest of the universe itself. And it had such a great story. And it was just the beginning. At the very end, you're like, whoa, that story is going to explode. And then it's like, you don't hear from the company for the longest time. And it was at a time where there wasn't a lot of news about video game companies. Like only after 2010 did a lot of people get news about different video games and different video games companies. There was more emphasis on that, and I think Gamergate brought that forward even more.
Good lord, I haven't heard Gamergate in a while. I like how they keep bringing that shit up too. There's like, this is Gamergate too, and I'm like, I like how you're trying to rewrite history, but it's so well documented how much you fucked up.
Yeah.
Good lord. Good God. Well, either way, from now, what do you expect, or at least, well, how do you think the gaming industry will be in like 10 years if we keep going down this way?
I believe there's probably going to be a lot more collapses in the gaming industry for some of the bigger companies. The DEI that was brought in with all the liberal women that came in there and are now basically running everything through the HR departments. Once we can get rid of that and you can get back to um, programmers and developers that actually want to create the game the way they want, and they don't have to worry about microaggressions and all the other stuff that the HR department and consulting firms come in and tell you about. The consulting firms are the one of the worst things I think that happened uh, with that, because these consulting firms were like, well, you got to make sure you don't offend this person, and you can't offend this person, and you have to have representation for all these people. It's like, no, the game was about just, a guy who was trying to save his girlfriend that got kidnapped. You don't need to represent everybody in that type of game, but you know, they think that it's the way to make money by having everybody included.
Oh God, it's so annoying. And I'm remembering a lot of the YouTube videos I watched back in the day about this type of shit, and it's like it's just so tiresome. I don't know what happened. Where did these people's balls go, brother? I was like, it used to be, as you said, it used to be gamers, coders, and programmers making games for gamers, coders, and programmers, right? That was
Yep.
essentially your fucking audience, and everyone knew what it was, and it was great. And what was it from like I'd say 2007 to like 2011, and probably maybe a little earlier than that. When a game came out, you didn't have to worry about any of this type of shit. The game was a game, and it was great. Those are some of the best games came out at that time, and now it's just like when you think of some of the best games like recently, what are you thinking? Like what games are you thinking?
Uh, I haven't really played a lot of the recent games. I think the most recent game I've played that came out was probably last year. And it was Dune Awakening. Um, it's a survival game based in the Dune universe. So basically, you get dropped off on a planet of Dune, and then you've got to get your own water. You got to make your own shelter. This guy semi teaches you at the very beginning, and then he fucks off for a while, and you're sitting there doing stuff by yourself.
Sounds about right. It's funny. I feel like I've heard that. I heard of that game. I don't think I've ever seen anyone play it. But do you know who made it?
Uh, Not off the top of my head.
Okay.
I just usually like the games. I don't really care too much about the name of the company that makes it, is if it's a great game.
Mm. No, I mean that's fair. I was just thinking like all of the recent games that came out are more indie, if anything. And like even the ones from well, yeah, technically you're indie, but I mean you had like a $10 million budget, so like indie, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I just think it's kind of crazy how indies are popping up and then just wiping the floor with well-established AAA companies. And it's like, well, okay, you think you learned from that? And, well, apparently not. But now we're here. But
Well, a lot of the people that are making the indie games are the people that got laid off from the high companies and stuff. They were working there, but they weren't allowed to implement a lot of it because the DEI said, "Oh, we can't have that in the game. That's problematic." So they're like, "Okay, now I got fired. I'm going to make my own game down here." And then, they get a few people from the same company. They're still friends. They make the game that they want to make, and then people are like, "Yes, this is what we wanted."
This is what we were asking for all along.
Exactly.
I think it's kind of like wild at the end of the day, where it's like, yeah, hey, like this guy you know that was in this position at this company got fired, and well, like I know there's no guarantee, but like I'm gonna make my own game, so leave your job and come work for me, and they do, and
Yeah.
then they just make money hand over fist, and it's like I don't understand what more a slap in the face do you need than that. Like, you like hypothetically, like you taught this person. Let's just say you taught this person everything they know, and now they leave, make their own thing, and it's significantly more successful than you have been in decades. Eek. Kids, brother, that's gotta sting just a bit, doesn't it? It's gotta sting. But else,
Well, that's the whole story behind Claire Obscura Expedition 33. They were all Ubisoft employees, and then they're like, you know what? We're getting fired, or they decided to leave. I can't remember which. Made their own company. They hired some more talent that they could see the talent, and then they made the game that like just swept.
that was great. I thought it was funny because people online were just like, it's the Claire Expedition 33 awards because we practically might as well have been. Won goddamn everything.
Yeah.
Now I kind of wonder what's gonna win this year. I can't think of anything notable that came out this year. Now I'm gonna have to look, but whatever. I haven't. I was like, I haven't played. I would say a new game in forever. Kind of like going to the movies. It's just kind of like not worth it anymore.
Oh, that's correct.
And do you watch movies a lot or no?
Yes and no. It all depends on if I'm interested in it. I used to watch all the superhero movies with my friend group, and then COVID happened, and I've been out maybe 3 times since then. But we haven't really gotten together a lot. There's just some movies you just like, you watch the preview and you're like, nah, I'm not gonna waste my money going to see that.
Yeah. I was about to say, what was it? When did Endgame come out? Was that before or after COVID? That was after COVID, right?
I don't remember.
I know, it was like such a blur. I can't believe it's been like 6 years since that.
Yeah.
Huh. All I know is that was like the last like movie that's the last movie I can remember seeing in theaters, and since then, like yeah, ain't shit out.
We were all gonna go and watch the Deadpool Wolverine movie, and none of our schedules matched up, so we all just went out individually and watched it. And then we came back, and when we got back together again, we all talked about it. But there was a few people that were like, "Come on, you guys, go watch the movie. I want to talk about it with you."
I'm assuming the movie was good because I mean, Deadpool and Wolverine sounds like a pretty good deal.
Yeah, it was one of the best ones I've seen in a long time.
Nice. I kind of hope they go back to doing shit like that. Not doing shit like what is it called? It's coming out, Christopher Nolan, fucking The Odyssey. That like I love like mythology. It doesn't matter where it's coming from, right? And obviously The Odyssey is massive. So it's like, okay, when I heard that they were doing that movie for him, I was like, that's sick. And then Christopher Nolan, that's even cooler. You know, because it's well respected and all that good shit. Have you kept up with any of the drama for that?
I've seen it, and every now and then I was like, when they announced I don't even remember the name of the person, but I was like, that's Achilles? No.
Oh god. Yeah, I don't know, that person. I know who you're talking about, I just don't remember the fucking name. I hope that movie crashes and burns. Like the thing is, I like the Odyssey so much, and this is such a train wreck. It's a great combination of two things. People that hate it, like, and rightfully so, but also I really already liked the original source material. So like I kind of want to go see it myself. Because I just kind of like, I have to go see it. You know what I mean? Usually it's just like, oh, this movie looks garbage. Everyone's saying it's garbage. I didn't really care about anything other than that. So yeah, no, fair enough. But this one, this might be the one movie that I actually go out to go see, just because I know it's gonna be bad. I don't know. I'm still kind of I'm not excited about it, but I feel like it'll be very interesting to see everything. But also I think the one of my favorite parts about it is instead of using time accurate or time correct music, they're using like trap. They're using trap music.
I thought they were using like hip hop.
Yeah, that's essentially trap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're using that, and it's like if you haven't, I strongly encourage you to go listen to just 5 seconds of just type in house trap music or something like that into YouTube. Listen to that, and then think of the Odyssey, and like, how do you think they're gonna mesh well together? Because that sounds horrible. Oh, but yeah, crash. I don't think you have to hope that it's gonna crash and burn. I think it's going to crash and burn. But I've been wrong before. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. You know, from here, my guy, with you making YouTube videos. Do you? I mean, you're doing it for fun, right? You don't like plan on getting big with it.
I don't think I'll get big with it. I'm just messing around right now. Currently, I'm working on a video for a friend in Japan. She goes online by Crimson Noriko. I've had her in a lot of my gens before. She makes music on Suno. I met her on Suno before I ever came to X. I met the Middler Gray and Tolvin Skull both on Suno before I really opened up on X. Excuse me. So those are some people that I knew, and as I got to X and started genning and stuff and saw their character sheets, and I was like, this is awesome. She had a song, and it's kind of a change up from her style, and she was going to make a slideshow video because all of her music on YouTube is slideshow videos. I said, let me have the song. I want to do some actual like animation for it. So she gave me the video, gave me the art style that she wanted, and so right now I'm building that to see if I can get it a coherent art style throughout the entire thing.
Ooh, okay. When do you think that'll come out?
I've got the first minute and 10 seconds done so far out of like a 4.5 minute song. Some of the parts of the beginning of the song are easy to make into the video. It's a clear direction in the song. You clearly know what's going on in the song with the video, but then the concepts in the song start to go awry, where it's like, how am I supposed to display that in the video? Let me see here. Here's part of the song. Where is it here? It's about a cute female vampire, right? And so part of the song goes, one small step I retreat, moonlight slippers on my feet, call me lazy, call me shy, I'm not made for open sky. Then the chorus comes in and says, so sing my requiem, fly away. I'm like, you just said not made for open sky, but the next line says to fly away.
It seems like a bit of a headache, I'm not gonna lie, but I mean, it's like creative, so it isn't like, it's gonna be a problem. It's just like now you gotta really stretch your creative muscle to figure out what to do with that.
Yeah, and so I've like asked Grok, what would you do for this thing, and gave them the lyrics. I've asked ChatGPT, what would you do visually in a video for these lyrics, and both of them gave me different stuff, and none of them were like, I'm like, I can't incorporate that into that art style that she has. And then I kind of got stuck.
Oh, the cat's kind of doing stuff. Anyway, so from here, like, say you get like good, you do have like a whole workflow and all that good stuff. Well, do you think you'd make videos for anybody else?
Yeah, I would love to if I could get all the thing down. Like I was trying to make a video for my origin song that I kind of had on Suno, and a couple people have listened to it. And a lot of my stuff is more, I guess, dark, because I've had years and years and years of depression and anxiety. So it's like Rebel Corp had posted about how he was having problems when he was off his meds. And I'm like, I've never been diagnosed, but I understand exactly where you're coming from. I have some of those same feelings. I've got almost everything that you said there, but instead of getting diagnosed or anything, I was like, nope, I'm just going to work through this. And the way I work through a lot of all of that dark stuff is write it out. Take all the ideas I have written out, put it into a poem. Have that poem, and then I will either, if it's something that's bothering me, I'll send it to a friend, and then I'll usually take it and burn it. Now, since I have Suno, I'm taking that poem, turning it into a song. Then I have that song. That song will now remind me of all the bad problems I had. And with those bad problems, I can go, yep, that was a really bad time for me. But that's not this time. I don't have to be like that anymore. And I convince myself that I'm not that bad anymore, and push forward.
Nice. My mic keeps muting. There's something wrong with the cord. Nice. Nice. But it seems like you seem to be a very creative person, and like, you know, with the music and the videos and whatnot that you've been putting out, seems to be like the way you do it. And I've talked to other people, and a lot of people have been like, "Oh yeah, this seems like a nice form of therapy because like whatever I think, I can actually, like, you know, get out. That's a nicer way to express myself." Have you felt like that at all?
Yeah, it has, because I used to draw when I was a kid, and I was drawing a lot of things. I made my own comic when I was a kid, just like scraps and scraps of paper. Like, you know, I would draw comics here and there. And at one point, I guess I was doing caricatures, is the best way to describe it. I wasn't distorting the people into like a comic type thing, but I was doing closer to real life features on their face. So I'd have like one page and it would just be like one of the teacher's face. And you could see it was just drawn, like, say if you had a photo of it and you drew it the best of your ability, that's what I had. And then there was a girl I liked, and I drew her face. And then I was drawing my friend's face because his birthday was coming up, and I was going to present it to him and have it for his mom. And when I was doing all that, the girl that saw that I was drawing instead of working on my homework and stuff in class complained, and then she found her picture, and then I got brought to the principal's office, and I was like so embarrassed. I kind of gave up a lot of drawing at that point because of that, and I tried picking it back up a few times, but now I've gone through a lot of things, and I worked with my hands after that, so I didn't really had time to draw. I would come home from work and my hands were just tired that I could barely like hold a brush. And even now I have a hard time holding a pencil to sign my name for stuff. So the AI, I can type out exactly what I'm seeing in my mind, and with enough description I can get the AI to produce what I would love to be able to paint myself.
Well, hey, well, there you go. And it seems like a lot of people have, well, maybe not necessarily had like an accident, but I do hear a lot of people talk about how, you know, they can't do this with their own skill. So, like, they're here and now they're going to do it with this. And it seems to work better for a lot of them. So it's really nice. I like how everyone seems to be getting to being able to do what they want to do in whatever way they can do it. Now, also, question, because we had one earlier. We had someone in the chat trying to complain that, you know, I'm using AI and other people are using AI. Have you gotten that yet?
No, I've actually, like, before I actually joined the community, I was watching a group of people attack it's a Delta Wolf. I think I made I didn't have like X paid for or anything, and they were attacking him, and he was just trying to explain his side, and immediately I went to the paint program, and I had a big block of text, and then I changed the fonts and I changed the colors, and I asked people, you say this, this, and this, and I'm like, what about, he's just trying to do his thing, and I compared Delta Wolf to a director because he's doing videos, right? So, is Martin Scorsese an artist? Is this director an artist? Is your favorite director an artist? Some say yes, some say no. It all depends on that artist or that director and who they're working with. A lot of times, the director can't get what he wants right. A lot of times, AI does not get things right, and it's the same thing. And I talked about I'm going beyond X's limits. I'm creating text in another way. I'm putting it up. I'm getting a lot more text for the amount of space that I'm using. I'm, changing the colors. Can X change colors? No, I'm subverting everything that X has right now. And I go, do you consider this art? Some people might say yes, just because it has different colors, different fonts, and everything else. I don't consider it art, but I'm being able to do all this stuff just because I'm using a different program. AI art is a tool. It's not something else. It's being able to get your vision out there. I just did this with MS Paint, and I never got attacked for it. I don't even know how many people saw it. I did get a thank you from Delta Wolf, but I've also been in other chats where people are like bashing AI, and I've made my comments. So far, I have not been attacked directly.
Yeah, well, hopefully it stays that way. So nice. It's funny because like I hadn't really been attacked, not like necessarily until today. As I said, someone came in chat and started talking shit for no reason. It was so dumb. Good lord. But yeah, look, glad that doesn't happen to a lot of people. I just know that when people get bigger, stuff like that will happen, and it's just like I hope they don't like run you off the internet or whatever with their bullying, because they're crazy. Like it starts with bullying, and then you get mad and you say something back or whatever, and then they're like, "Well, I know exactly where you live" or some shit like that.
They can come. I've got my location on X, so they'll know exactly what city and state I'm in.
Hey, well, there you go. I was about to say, I'm assuming you're constitutionally carrying?
Yep.
On God. So, what, if you don't mind me asking, what are you carrying?
I just have a 911.
Oh, that's still nice. Hell yeah. Are you planning on getting anything else?
Eventually. I haven't actually taken it to the range or anything. I've just purchased it, and it's in a box. So my friend's trying to get me out to the range at a certain time, but every time he plans it, he ends up getting a call from where he works IT, and he's either got to go into his local office, or there's been a few times where they had a problem in Pittsburgh and he had to go fly out to Pittsburgh. So we haven't actually gotten to get out to the range yet, so I've never fired one yet.
Hey, once you do, oof, it'll feel like it'll change your life. It's actually really, really nice. Also, you have a pretty good one. You tell you have a nice 1911.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't really go wrong with that. Is there any gun that you're trying to pick up, or?
I'm thinking I'm probably going to get like a 38 eventually, because they're harder to jam.
True. But all right. Hell yeah. I like when people carry and whatnot, because a lot of people don't, which I think is kind of interesting, especially with how the world's going, and a lot of people on a specific location seem to be pretty Weird. I guess that's a nicer way of putting it. Either way.
I live in a red state that's slowly going purple, and I'm like, oh, I fear that I'm going to have to use it at one point, but I'm hoping to be able to get to the range first.
Wait, really? Going blue, really?
Yeah, it's slowly happening.
Oh, that's... God damn it. I don't want that. Is it because like a governor that's doing some stupid shit, or like what's... Or just people getting sick because of the drinking water?
I wish it was like something simple like the drinking water. But no, it's... I don't know if you've seen the news recently with Mitch McConnell.
Something about him having some sort of stroke again or something like that?
Yeah. He's part of my state, and now that he's basically non-communicative with the rest of the government, and then his wife immediately disappears and runs over to China.
Huh? What?
So, yeah. He's either supposed to be like bedridden or in a coma or something. No one's actually been able to tell what's happened, but she left the country, went over to China, and apparently there's photos of her meeting somebody high up in the Chinese government. And I was like, what the heck? And then I thought this must be a conspiracy. And then another YouTuber had it as well. And I'm like, well, that's two YouTubers. I'm like, I wonder if they have the same source. And then a third YouTuber started up, and I'm like, okay, this must be more fact than not.
That's... Oh my god. Wow. Okay, so what's up with that now? Because obviously he's not going to be here for at least in office, right? Or there's no way he's in office, right?
Right now he's just I guess in hospitalization, which means he has to be out at for a certain amount of time, and then if they can keep him, I can't remember what they called it. They can keep him active or on the books until the 1st of August. Then he can keep his chair, even for the upcoming election stuff. So I don't know what's going to happen if they don't get a diagnosis and anything else out before August 1st.
Huh. Well, all right, though.
Apparently his vote is what's keeping the... What's that thing that Trump brought? It's the voter bill that Trump brought out.
Oh, the voter ID thing, right?
Yes. He's the one vote away. So if he can be like put down as like not competent and whatever, the person that is the next person in line can go in there and would vote the bill into the works.
Huh. Oh, well, okay. And the guy or girl that's after him, they're the competent or the liberal?
I think he's a Republican, but I'm the what's his name? The stuff slips by my head so much. The guy that's in the hospital, he's a Republican too, but it's what they call a rhino. He's a Republican only by name.
Oh. Well, damn.
So he's doing a lot of Democratic stuff, like left-leaning stuff, and it's probably because he's been married for many years, but it's like he's probably getting influenced by what she's telling him, even though she's not supposed to have any, but wives always have influence over their husbands.
True. Well, what the fuck?
Cat doesn't like it either.
Yeah, right? Like, even the cats don't like it. That's actually insane. Wow. So I mean, like, who do you have anyone like on the docket that's any better, or is it still only that other Rhino dude?
I'm not sure. I haven't followed a lot of politics locally here, mainly because I can't do anything. I have a green card. I'm not allowed to vote.
Oh, I forgot about that, dude. Shit.
I try and keep up with some of it just to know what's going on in case somebody talks to me about it. I have an opinion about it, not that I can do anything about it, but I try to influence some of my friends. Like, I have one friend, he's like, no, I've been a Democrat for the longest time. And he goes, you know, him and I talk a lot. We don't talk politics. We talk gaming and memes and other stuff. And then when I started talking to more politics, he's like, you got to remember, I'm a Democrat. So I'm like, oh, okay. I go, I have no problem with you being a Democrat. He goes, yeah, but I don't want to talk politics. He goes, obviously our politics will conflict. And he goes, I don't want to get to the point where we start fighting over it. And I'm like, I wouldn't fight you over it. And he's like, let's just not talk about it. He's not one of the ones that are like completely off the edge where he's like abolish ICE, but he always votes Democrat. So
I mean, power to him, I guess.
Yep.
I used to be like that, and then I just couldn't anymore after seeing all the bullshit that they're doing. So, well, you know, all right. But we are approaching the end. But I do want to ask you, because I ask everybody, do you have any knowledge or like wisdom that you want to drop on chat before we head out? It could be about anything too. It doesn't have to be like specifically about what we talked about. Literally anything. It doesn't matter.
I've gone through years and years of depression and anxiety. Lots of times I never reached out. I just sat there and dealt with it myself. I filled up notebooks with bullshit that I could have just reached out and had my friends talk to me about. So if you're having problems, reach out, contact your friends, family, find out who's there for you, confide in them, have them help with you can, and also once you're better, be there for others.
Short, sweet, simple, to the point. Well, there you go. I also do feel like that's a very good message that more and more people need to understand and take into heart. It's probably something that I need to do more often. I don't. It's hard. You know, it's easy to say. It's just hard to, do it. So, but no, I get it though. I get it. But I mean,
it really comes out in my music. If you hear it, it's like, whoa, that's dark.
No, I get that. I feel that. But I don't want to take up too much of your time. I was gonna leave you here. I also do follow-ups with everybody about 2-3 months, see where you are. See what's going on. Who knows? Maybe you start streaming by then, maybe not. Who knows? But we'll go from there.
Maybe I'll actually have another video out.
Hey, who knows? Who knows? We're all excited around here. But I mean, that's really about it. But I also want to thank you for taking your time out of the day to do the interview. But you have a good one, man.
No problem at all. Thank you very much for your time.
Not a problem. Peace.
Bye, everyone.
Well, there's that. Another interview in the books. I thought I had 3 a day today, but I do not, which is kind of crazy, not gonna lie to you. I'm so used to having to do that. But I'm gonna raid out to Scarlet on Twitch, and then I want to see if I can figure out how to raid out on fucking because like there's a button for it, but the box doesn't show up correctly, and I'm not exactly sure as to why. But I'm gonna try to figure that out here. I don't know why it does that. It's so annoying. But, give them a follow, all that good stuff. Go from there. And if you can, oh, it's host. Well, yeah, it's like I did that. It didn't want to show me Okay, fine. We'll do it. We'll do it this way then. We'll do edit slash host. Hoist. Does thou even hoist? Space that. There you go. Oh wow, it doesn't even show up. What? Why? How? Oh, you can do the raid with that one there. Do that. Ugh, God, I immediately get ads. I mean, so much for that. Does it have to be something special with that, or? Yeah, like no mention in results. I don't. But that's the name. That's their name. I can do this. It works fine, but then it doesn't want to show me the entire box for it. I guess I can't. That's really lame. That's weird. I can raid to you. I can't raid to anybody else. Yeah, I can raid to the people in chat, but I can't raid to anyone else. Okay, well, that's stupid and lame. Anyway, y'all have a good one. I'll see you all tomorrow.